Oh, here we go. Okay, 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 okay. There we go. Yeah. We are online. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another Red Shadow stream. Boo! What are we doing today? Oh, yes, Bannerlord. More Bannerlord because I'm addicted. I'm addicted to the Bannerlord. Yes. We do need to pull our stream up on Twitch, and then we have to pull our stream up. Alexa, stop. That's just gonna keep getting annoying. Oh well. I'm streaming right now on YouTube. I need to go open that stream and then make sure I'm quiet so I don't hear myself. And obviously it's not live because why would it ever start live? It's great. Be live. Okay. Guess it doesn't want to be live. Okay. You need to edit it now. And the only way to edit it is on my computer. That's okay. Go to my channel. Live. Oh, what's up? What's up, Dan of all trades? Fooling around in. Oh, that's great. I got caps lock on. We are just chilling in Bannerlord. Is this made for kids? No. No, it is not. No, it is not. Alright, we need to go to, yep. Alright. So we have it pulled up on there, we have it pulled up on Twitch. Should pull it up on a couple of other things to get views, but I already have so many tabs open right now. I just don't want to lose them. That's it. Cool. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna pull it up on there. I know it says finals. I changed it. I changed it. Winfield. Yeah, I have it. I have my YouTube default set to saying I'm playing the finals, just so it says something. It doesn't just say stream. I have to change it when I start the stream. Is the stream quality better? Let me look at YouTube. Put that to HD. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's much better. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. I looked up a YouTube video last time to find a better way to stream. It worked. I had to increase my bitrate. Thank you, random YouTube. And Twitch, we're gonna throw Twitch right there. Stream, we're gonna be playing a little bit of. No. Oh, that's not even live. It's my old stream. Why don't you go to my new stream? Rah. Yes. Alright. We are good to go. I think we're good to go. Got chat pulled up. I'm streaming at a better quality than most times, which is also insanely good. Means good. Means good. Means good. That'd be good if we weren't on the run. Okay, let me catch YouTube up with what I have been doing, because I have did a giant time skip as of, you can probably see that I am making 1 million I made 1 million coins, and I'm making about 6,000 a day, and we have 300 in our trip. So pretty much the map is completely different. We've done a lot of work, but it was actually very, very boring work, which we'll probably be doing just more boring work today. But we are not ready to take this out. I think it's been about like 2 years in game. So let's talk. Let's talk. So two major things. Um, the Western Empire and the Eastern Empire fell. We only have the Empire has reunited. So the only guys left are Sturgia, the Empire, us, the Aserai, and the Vlandians. The Vlandians are doing very good, and they are our only competitor, but we are near their doorstep, and they haven't taken out Britannia yet. Which, if they wanted to be on our terms, they should have taken out Britannia already. I don't know how Britannia is still like kicking. How both the empires fall, but Britannia is still here. It's a miss to me, and we haven't completely gotten through this. But I think there's been an update since the last time I played, to where you just get put on the ballot for every single town and city. I am not complaining, but the problem is that we've been the Vlandians and the Khazate. We have been fighting for these 3 settlements for the past couple of days, maybe even the entire war as it stands. So we own this line, and if you can see what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to sketch my empire out of this area. Like I will, like, there have been a couple of like this one right here. I could have taken this one. I could have probably taken that one up there, but I don't want those ones. They're too far away, and I don't have governors for Sturgians. I'm struggling to keep up with Empire. I'm struggling to keep up with the Empire towns and trying to get governors for them. These two that I had this one a little bit ago, but we lost it to a siege, and we just gained this one a little bit ago. I don't have governors for either one of these, so we're completely and utterly throwing this. I haven't even gone to this one yet. I haven't had the time. The second I get here, I'm going to set it to loyalty bonus. Do I have a king? I think I do. So we're going to skip this to loyalty. We're going to get that one to loyalty, and we're going to hope that it survives. Because there's no point in putting a governor on it if we don't have it be an empire. These both are empires, so you have to get an empire culture governor, because if you don't, you will lose loyalty. And at that point, there's no point in putting a governor on it, because you're losing more than you're gaining. Unless you keep it constantly on loyalty bonus as a project, but then you don't get anything done. You just set it as a passive bonus. You don't get anything done in the village, which doesn't help. Another thing is I've been trying to prep this area for taking. So I did a giant raid session all the way down here, and then I did another raid session all the way down here, and I found a way to raid very, very quickly. We gathered an army for the reason that there was a 1,000 strong force attacking my city, and I didn't want to die. Where is he planning on going? Because that could be... Make peace with the Vlandians and we'll receive... We have to rush them. We have to see if we can get to them. Oh, they broke away instantly. Grab them. Come on. No. I don't know what that means. No. Help. Send. Just for the funds. Alright, I don't need any of that. We have 7 prisoners, but I know in the last city that we are at, what is its name? I think it starts with a Chalmeres. 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 We were dominating in Chalmeres. I'm not even gonna lie. All right. So we spent a lot of influence to get this party all put together, but I don't think I need it anymore. So we're gonna split it off and see what happens. Unfortunately, we will not be able to take this back because we're going to have to peace. Do we? We don't care. We literally do not care. I'm not wasting my influence and I'm not wasting my relationship with this. Even though we do gain 80, so we did win. We technically won. We're in a really good position to start taking a lot of settlements. But that's okay. We're going into an era of peace, my friends. An era of peace. I've just been watching YouTube videos all day, bro. It has been nice. Okay, what do we want to do? Because we don't have war right now. But I can guarantee you by the time that I get back over here to Eastern Calradia, something's going to go to war. Actually, wait a minute. Kingdoms. Diplomacy. We are paying the Britannians too much money. Who's paying us the most? Sturgia is... We're leaving. I think we're just going to leave Sturgia alone. I will vote everything against going to war with Sturgia because if we go to war with Sturgia and we take their singular settlement, which we shouldn't have to go to war with them because they're covered by this and we have no contact with them, so we have no reason to go to war with them. But if we do take this settlement, all of their clans that will be turned into random clans, they'll just be turned into regular mercenary clans, we'll have to peace with every single one of them. Actually, let me explain via showing. Okay. Okay, who are we at war with? We're not at war with anybody. Okay. Okay, so these old... I think these ones are all... You're very poor. Yeah, this guy. This guy used to be an empire faction, but then he lost. But since we were still at war with the faction, every one of these little minor factions that they got turned into also went and attacked. Also was constantly attacking us. So now that we are not at war with anybody, we are in a really good position to start re-grabbing or permanently finishing off and stabilizing what countries we have, what kingdoms we do have, which are loyalty. So loyalty, you have to stay above 25 for it to not revolt. So that's all we have to do here is stay above 25. This is an empire, but the problem is we don't have any empire. Don't have any empire people in our clan. Kinda sucks. We took this Sturgian that we really, really, really did not need at all. Cause what, a wife, yay. I don't think we can even get pregnant, which is tragic. You've got the amount of kids that we can possibly have. Recovering recent captivity. Get back here as soon as you can. This guy is our brother. He is also Britannian. So what we want, what I want as a clan, is I want to take over Britannia, because Britannia is what my family is. My family is Britannian. And if I take Britannia, we're going to be in a good spot. Recruitment slot. Okay, where's the government? Influence cost to kingdom initiative. Recruitment slot for rural nobles. This is the only one that could possibly affect you, I guess. You're governing. This is for governor. That's really good. It's really good. Anything loyalty is amazing. So, my goal here is... Oh, wait. Need to go to manage. Interesting. Definitely put you on that. Don't worry, guys. We can just throw money at the problem. We don't want that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that too. And then do that. Alright, just do that. Do that for now. Believe that will be for the best. Tavern. Ooh, let's go to the keep. Go to our dungeon. No, we don't have anything. Actually, go to the garrison. There we go. This is what we want to see. We can steal a bunch of these because they archers, so we don't have to necessarily go back to our place all the way back there to get these guys. Now the other thing is I want to start stealing archers out of here, or specific archers out of here. Like, I want to steal these recruits, but they're a little too low. I kind of want archers. I want to spend my time on archers. Not these archers. These archers. The bandit archers. How many things do we have? Do we have things? Do we have things? We have a lot of things. And I know we have a whole stash in this place full of stuff. Do we have any stashes up here? No, we don't. Good. Good. We do need to sell some things, though. Because we have too many horses. We always have too many horses. Because remember, we take pretty much everything. So we're always hurting, which is not good. Actually, we're not hurting right now, which is surprising. But we have too many, because these horses right here, they do not do anything. These horses right here, they're just speedy horses. But once you have all the wait, we can buy things. We can buy things. What's cheap? What's cheap? Linen's pretty cheap. Silver's very cheap. Hide is also very cheap. This ore is also cheap. That is not cheap. This is pretty cheap. Is there any weaponry that we can just steal from you? That could be possibly fun. Do you have any, like, fun glaive? Wait. Is the glaive a polearm? Is that why I don't get any experience for the... Oh my gosh. A glaive's a polearm. That's stupid. Well, we figured that out. Let's go to me, actually. And yeah. Our entire thing right here is problematic since it should all be in here. Dang it. Alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. But let's go find some village bow bandits. Forest bandits is what I mean to say. Let's go find some forest bandits. Because I think we want to be going to war with Britannia, like, soon. But I'd like to wait. Wait a minute. Let's request that. 400 days left. I mean, we could, but I'd like to get Vlandia a little more stuck. What does it want us to do? Now you have decided what to do with the banner. Yeah, we're gonna do that now. We're gonna do that now. Might as well. We don't want to be too late to do it. talk with you because I don't like the Empire.
Excellent work. When you unfurl this banner and men see what they thought was lost, it will make a powerful impression. Clearly, you have been chosen by heaven for a great purpose. I see the makings of a new legend here. Allow me to call you Bannerlord. Right then, to the business of bringing down this cursed empire. As I see it, you have two options. You can create your own kingdom, or support an existing one.
I think we're going to support an existing kingdom. Even though I would love to create my own, I would go to war with the Khazaits. And can you get in the Discord so Shadow Nation or Squad? Alright, I'll get in the Discord. I'm gonna go to probably the Shadow Nation. Because I don't want to go into the squad, because I don't really want to talk to any of them right now. I want to play, if they're going to get in that Discord, then, yeah, I'm in the squad now. Alright, I'm probably going to support my own because I like the Khazate. Yes, the Khazate. I think the Khazate, I like where I'm at. I like this. If I was only with, this changes a lot. Because I used to only be able to get like 3 settlements, but now I have like 6. Hello? You're muted. Or at some point, I can't hear you. So, with this new update that I guess somehow happened, I guess I missed it. We can now destroy factions, which is awesome, and then we also have, oh yeah, I hear you. We also now have the ability to gain lots of kingdoms, which is much more interesting because now I have like all the amount of kingdoms that I want. Like I have kingdoms that I want, and I don't have to worry about it.
Don't know why, but every time I go into the Discord or like get into a Discord call, I have to like reload my microphone and headset, or it just doesn't connect. Weird,
Tragic.
but whatever.
I'm going to support an existing kingdom.
You should join the kingdom that you wish to support by talking to the leader. None would bring back the Phalanx people, but the final victory of any one of those would be suitable vengeance. My informants will tell me once you pledge to support. You can create your own kingdom, or support an existing one.
Okay, how long do I have till I have to make a kingdom?
So you're doing a kingdom?
Yeah. Well, I'm going to support a kingdom.
So you say you're not going to start one, at least not yet. So is that like be really expensive? A lot of stuff you're gonna manage right now?
No, it's not that. It's just if you look at how a kingdom would happen, is if I had to declare independence, one of 2 things would have to happen. 1, I give up every single one of the kingdoms. Actually, I'll just stream this. I'll share this so you can see it live. Gaming, there we go. Alright, so if I wanted to, I have 2 options. I can declare my independence and go and lose all of my kingdoms right now and just be a clan, go back to square one where I would lose all of these, or I could revolt against the Khazaits. Take all of these with me, but I'd be immediately at war with the Khazaits.
Yeah, I see why you wouldn't want to do that then.
The problem isn't that the Khazaits would attack me. It's just, do you see this giant long line that goes right through the middle of Calradia? It touches... yeah, this giant line of kingdoms that I have.
Oh, of yours guys?
Yeah, my guys. My guys are these little... the flower thing. So, I am touching every other kingdom other than Sturgia, which is pretty much everybody. And that means every single one of
So,
them can declare war on me at any time that they want.
a
Just
lot
because,
of people.
yeah, so
And a
they're
lot of people
all
that are in, like,
very
pinching
powerful.
moves on you.
Yeah, they're all. The problem is that they're all really, really powerful, and I wouldn't be able to deal with it. The best case scenario that I would probably try, like, I would probably end up giving up these four and just defend these two.
Hmm.
Just defending these two. Probably taking this castle, maybe this castle, and maybe this town. That's it.
So you've gotten to the point where castles are useful?
I don't own any castles. Castles aren't useful yet. If I were to declare
Mm.
independence, then castles would be useful just because I would have that territory. But since I'm not independent, I'm just worrying about money. Everybody else can worry about the castles.
Hmm.
I don't need to worry about castles. And the other problem is if I revolt, is that I would have to push either to Asarai, which I don't want to do. I really don't want to push to Asarai because I don't want to deal with that. Or I could push into the Khazaits territory, which is probably very crucial since my entire army is based off the Khazaits main target, which is problematic since I would need to go up and down this continent just to replenish my entire army. So if I lose at all during any of these wars, it's pretty much game over, and I can't get any more troops that are Khazate type. I would have to rely on what I have, which is Asarai and Empire, which is
Worse than yours?
worse than what I have. What I need. Worse than what I need is better wording. I need high tier troops that don't die, which is kind of hard to do because then field battles become impossible for me. The only thing I can do would probably be um, right when I declare my independence, I give my family members, my brothers, control of these villages. I mean, control of these settlements so that they maybe can protect it. Maybe. It's a big maybe. And then I would have to massively increase the price of the amount of gold or dinars that each of these settlements are allowed. Because right now I have them at like 500 each, which is really low for security. It is very low. What I should be doing, if I do that, is put every single one of them at like 2,000 and then stock them up really high. But right now I'm getting a lot of money from shortcutting a lot of these places. But I like where the campaign's going right now, and I don't think I want to change it. I like where I'm at.
So what have you been doing in it recently?
Pretty much exactly. So last time we pretty much only had these three, and from that point we destroyed. This was the last settlement for the what is it? The Southern Empire. This was the last settlement for the Southern Empire. We took it out, and I paid off every single one of those clans to peace deal with them. So that was something that took like 1,000,000 coins right there on its own just to peace deal all of them, because they're all individual clans and you have to peace deal every single one of them for like 100,000. It kind of sucked, but it was a worthy trade because then I didn't have to deal with them later.
Hmm.
I might as well just get rid of it now because I had a bunch of their nobles prisoner. It would just be a drag if I let them go and they don't automatically like peace with us eventually, to find out that I have to go around the map searching for them and then killing them and then doing it. So I was like, I'm not going to waste my time with that. I'm just going to do it now.
what exactly is the end goal for this game? Is it you have the entire world under your control?
Yeah, that would probably be that would be the end game. That would be the end. Is just take
Have
control
you
of all Calradia.
have you done that before?
Uh, no, but I've gotten to the point where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna take this all over. Right now,
And
the
then
reason,
just decided that you're gonna
the
restart the game?
yeah, I'm just gonna restart the game because it gets boring after a while. Of like, oh, I'm just beat. And the other
Ah,
thing is that
it's too easy.
it was before the this new update that came out where the empires that once they lose all their fiefs or their territory, they completely disband and they don't have a kingdom anymore. Before, they would still exist and they could still go to war with you and they would have all of their clans. They'd just be really, really bad troops. And the only way to get rid of them would be to execute all of them, and then you would lose relationships with everybody because executing is bad. But it's the only way to get rid of the kingdom.
Hmm.
So now that this new update came out at some point, I now we just take out all of their fiefs and then they disappear. Well, practically they disappear, but they turn into mercenaries.
And are you able to just kill mercenaries
You're
aside from, or
you're
like
not.
um,
So what
different
mercenaries
from
are?
executing
You don't
the leaders?
execute them, but they just can't declare war on you. But they can team up with you. You can buy them into your faction. You can be like,
Hmm.
hey, you're a mercenary.
So
I'm going to pay you.
I burned down your home. I destroyed all your crops. I killed your family. Now you're unemployed. I'm looking to hire some people. So that sort of thing.
Yeah, pretty much. And the other thing is that they can't say no because they don't have money. So, and it also makes it a lot more interesting when you have like all those mercenaries from other kingdoms that have capitulated. I'll just say that join other factions to make the battles even bigger, which is what ended up with these three. Like at this point, I have never seen the Empire actually reunite. I've never seen it. I've never seen the Empire completely reunite, and I have never seen Vlandia get this big. So right now we've got like two major competitors, and it's amazing. I love this. This is why I'm still playing because it's like I have this giant
So it's a
faction right
good
here.
playthrough for you.
Yeah, it's a good playthrough. It's because like at this point it's still a toss up for who's gonna win. Like it could be Vlandia, it could be the Empire, it could be these guys. It's not gonna be Britannia. That's why I think we're probably gonna go to war with Britannia next. But the problem with that is that the second that we go to war with these guys will definitely declare war on us. Definitely declare war on us.
So are you
So
planning to stream this all the way through till you take over the whole thing?
yeah, yeah, pretty much.
Cool.
And then I'll probably do another one, but instead of being Khazate, I'll run an as Asarai, or I'll run a Britannia, like just straight up be Britannia. Because right the lore or the meta would be better is that Britannia is like one of the weakest positionings of territories because they are fully surrounded by enemies. They're surrounded by Valandia. They're surrounded by the Empire. They've got the Sturgians up here. That's how they start, and they're
I
all
mean,
in the
it
middle
worked
of it.
for Germany for quite a while.
Yeah,
I'm
it did
sure you
work.
can manage it.
Yeah, yeah, it's manageable because they're still here somehow, and they have all of their core kingdoms, which is also quite interesting. Usually by this time, Britannia is like completely gone. I can't believe that the Sturgians.
Britannia's are they the red, you said?
No, the Britannians are the green. These are the
Okay.
Vlandians are the red. Usually these guys, the Britannians, do really bad because they're just in the middle of everything. And
And you
then
said one got completely wiped out at this point of your playthrough.
what?
Did you
The
say one got completely wiped out?
Yeah, the empires. Remember how these used to be
Okay.
different colored empires? They got reunited.
Uh, okay.
There used to be a there used to be a bluish one. There used to be a really really dark red won, and then they lost. And then there's also Sturgia up here with its last castle that I'm not dealing
Hanging
with.
on.
Yeah, it's hanging on. I'll give it that. It's definitely hanging on.
Why aren't you gonna deal with it?
Because if I go to war with it and take the fief, all of the clans will still be at war with us, and I'll have to spend an absorbent amount of money to piece
Okay,
them off.
so is it the whatever fief it is what is at war with someone else, and when you take it over, they're still at war?
Yeah, the clan will still technically be at war, which
Gotcha.
is it's not the end of the world, but it's just annoying. It's annoying to have to deal with. And that's why I don't want to deal with it. So, and also we're really far away from it. Like, wait a minute. Our closest is right here. That we're really far away from it, so we have no reason to go to war with it. We have more pressing things to go to war with. So yeah, that's pretty much what's happening. So the next step is to probably take these two, just to start taking castles from the Empire. But what I really want to do is I want to take the things from the Britannia, because Britannia is my culture, and if I own these, I will do so much better running them.
What do you mean it's your culture? Is it
So
like
so every one of these little cities and fiefs, they have a certain culture attached to them, a core culture. And if the person that owns it is also of that same culture, they get a loyalty bonus. Or moreover, they don't get a loyalty penalty, because there's a massive loyalty penalty for the loyalty on here. I get like a -3 just because I'm Britannian, and this is an Empire settlement. Same thing with all of these. All of these have a -3 because it's not my culture. But I can negate a little bit of that by making a governor of that culture. Which is currently why this one doesn't have a governor, because...
So you're saying these people are racist?
Very, yes.
Hmm.
I mean, it's like... Okay, imagine this. You're an Ohioan, and there's a governor's race, right? And somebody
Okay.
from...
Hold on, let me get into character.
What?
Okay, I'm an Ohioan. Yep.
You're an Ohioan. And somehow the Ohioans around you elected a New Mexican. Yeah,
that's my least favorite state.
I know. And
it's too hot.
What
it's
they
too dry.
What he wants to do is
spicy.
he wants to turn Ohio into New Mexico.
But we have grass and trees.
He doesn't like that. He doesn't like that.
But sand is coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere.
He doesn't.
And
care.
I don't like peppers. I don't like bell peppers. That's what they grow. And
I know.
But it
loyalty penalty, isn't there?
You're stressing me out, man. You're stressing me out.
That's what these guys are going through right now. I'm coming in with my Britannian ways, and they're like, no, we don't like that. And it's like, nah, you guys like that, because no revolution for you.
But the people don't like bell peppers.
It doesn't matter. Okay, they'll eat them anyway.
I won't. You can't make me.
I'll make it the only thing possible to eat. I'll burn every other food source. You can.
Sam, you know I'm a big fan of the guillotine. Don't make me do it. Don't you make me do it, Sam.
No. So we've got about a year in game before we have to actually deal with that problem of having to have, because with the campaign is that once you've assigned the banner to a nation, it's pretty much a ticking time bomb until all of these factions declare war on that same faction. So you kind of have to like get as far as you can within that time frame before you give the banner off. So you have at the least amount of people to try and have to fight, because if you fight all these guys at once, it's going to be an absolute crap show. So what I want to do is I want to take out these guys. Starting back over here. But we'll see how it goes. What is...
Well, I've been playing Helldivers 2.
Yeah.
Very, very good. I had high expectations because it was hyped up a lot, but I don't think it was hyped up enough. It has exceeded my expectations by pretty big margin.
Nice.
One thing that's really awesome about it is that there is no level-based matching. You get into a area and then anyone can just drop in. And oh man, let me tell you, the feel, you can't even imagine, the feel of being a level 5 cadet and then a level 70 admiral comes in and starts dropping nukes from orbit and summoning mechs for you to pilot. It's something else.
Yep. It's like being a space marine and you just... Well, no, it's more about like the Imperium.
Being the Imperial Guard, then a Space Marine comes in.
And the Space Marines show up. It's like, hallelujah, we might actually win. Alright, what to do now? It's perfect. I need you. You're important. I need you. I'll keep my eye on you. Nuts. Do I even... Who are the guys that I don't want? I don't want these guys. Get rid of them. Give me these guys. Get rid of the bushwhackers. Oh, we're over. Tragic. It only takes so much, but that's okay. We now are going to take our inventory and pretty much dump it. Dump it. Too much. Dump it.
I'm just logging in now. I hope that they got those planets under control. There was like a major order. And if the entire server gets certain planets like cleared by a certain day, we all get like rewards for it.
Nice.
I don't think they might have because they were pretty taken over the last time I checked.
Oh. No. Alright.
Okay, we have 12 hours still. Oh, Veld is 86% liberated. That's good. And then,
Liberated.
where is Akamar? Akamar is still only 9% liberated. But last time I checked Veld, it was pretty low. So maybe.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
We must take them out. I mean, bring democracy.
Okay, so how it is that they're like the Tyranids, you see? Like big bugs, you know?
Yeah.
And it's not the fact that they're destroying the planet's resources and environment and killing and eating all the people. It's the fact that they're a hive mind. And you know what that means?
What does that mean?
They're communists. Mm-hmm.
They must burn. Hive minds. Why did I think of that? They don't have democracy!
They don't have democracy.
We must We must
Another
show them.
thing that how it works is that, um, like the harder mission that you do, it'll unlock harder missions for you, like to be able to do.
Yeah.
And when I did the thing with the group of the level 70 Admiral, now I have a much higher difficulty unlocked than what I'm actually fitted out to do.
Nice. Ah, suffering from success.
Gotta destroy those bugs.
Alexa,
They're breeding
stop.
nests, and gotta destroy their broadcast stations where they broadcast anti-democracy propaganda.
Yes.
I don't think I'm joking. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening.
That makes sense. Perfect sense. Totally reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
No flaws. Are those guys turned into fiends yet? Fiends? A lot of them are. It's very good because what's the defense budget on these guys? Oh, they've got too many. They've almost got too many defenders. These guys, we need to throw these fiends up into that one because that one's the most. Oh no, our child. I don't know how you did that, but okay. I don't know how you did it, boy, but I don't care. Okay, you gotta be probably more cunning. Actually, we're gonna do social. Trade. More endurance? What the heck? He's really athletic, brother. What in the world? Alright. We are getting around 7,000 today. That's very good. Alright, go to the keep and find out the management of this game.
Even the loading screen is awesome.
For your game? Yeah.
You just get shot into orbit. I mean, you get shot onto the battlefield from orbit.
I'm here! Leroy Jenkins! That's what I imagine just dropping in is like. Just Leroy Jenkins. He's showing up.
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins pulling up. Alright.
To chew bubble gum and kick ass. He's all out of bubble gum.
Alright,
That's a quote from something, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's called.
Alright, we're gonna lower you down. You're fine where you're at. You need to actually probably have more. What about you?
And a new war bond dropped today, I think. I don't have enough super credits to unlock it, but I've been hearing that the weapons in it are not very good.
There are plenty of defenders here. Ooh. Yes, we're scuffed. 7 lords. Let's go. We're gonna get a good trophy here today. Trophy time. Alrighty. lost immediately. Dang it, man. Alright. Go back to managing the town. Plop, plop, plop. Construct. Please. Please. Low loyalty, culture. Tragic. Oh well. Who's... Okay, let's find out who's at war, see if we can, like, start something. Alright, the Northern Empire is at war with the Britannia. The Aserai are not at war with anybody, and the Valandians are also not at war with anybody. Let's propose some war. Let's go to war with the Britannians. This is about to be some good stuff. All we need to do is just start going around kicking butt. Start taking names. Taking some names off of the battlefield. Nobody in my team died. That was the king? I got the king immediately?
You killed the king?
No, I just captured him.
Oh, good.
I've captured the king, which is very, very good. My gosh. I love the fact that Britannia's like this right now because they've got a bunch of their noblemen that have a bunch of troops, which means they're really slow because they only buy infantry. And since they buy so much infantry, they're super slow, which means I can catch up to them. And they have so many people, I'm getting so many kills.
Good.
I've gotten an army of horsemen that's just so big that I used to like have to encircle them to try and get a shot. At this point, I don't need to do that anymore because the arrows that these guys shoot break the shields.
Oh, that's sick.
That it's just so many arrows that it immediately breaks all the shields. I have like 300 of these guys that shoot at the shields and they just lose durability so fast that they just die. So I just sit in front and like shoot them. Wait to them. In the second that they get a little too close, these guys have a massive glaive, as I've told you, that does a lot of damage. I just charge them. I just say, everybody switch to melee because we're about to charge. So I just walk up real slow.
Shoot that guy. And get me closer so I can hit them with my sword.
Yes, pretty much. So I just wait until I see them start getting into within range. And they'll start firing off, and then I just slow down really, really slow, and then we just sit there, and they shoot. Oh, one of them's gotten into range. A couple of them gotten into range. Alright, they're in range. We need to get into like 100 before our accuracy and all of our troops can pretty much throw their swords at it. And now that we slow down, their accuracy is very, very good. Oh, the Britannian shields are just so small that I can just shoot them. Alright, you're a little too close for me. Everybody charge. And then just finish them off. Any stragglers, find them. And we win. No casualties. They died, 80 of them died, no casualties on our part. It didn't kill the death ratio. The only problems that this thing has is the second that we have a force that's a little bit more powerful than us, they get a little more confident and they charge us instantly. That's where things can be a little bit problematic because then I don't have their like slow hesitation to come at me and give my men time to shoot them. That's the thing that they have to do. If they've got enough power, they can just run at me. Ooh, 123. Surrender or die. What? You can't. I don't care. Surrender or die. I wish they sometimes were like, okay, we surrender. Because, like, I can guarantee you that if I saw a 300-man army versus my, like, 50-man army, I'd be like, yeah, I surrender. Please, don't kill me. But now they fight an onerous battle, which I guess, do your thing, man. I'll tell you right now, you aren't winning. Like, it's impossible. Even if everybody died, even if I lose an entire platoon, I have 3 more. I could almost single-handedly take on this entire force.
You're gonna go into the forest?
The only reason I say that is because I have such good gear and I'm on a horse that I can just shoot them and run away. And once I kill their horses and their archers, they can't touch me. So I just...
So you're not going into the forest?
I'm in the forest.
Good.
Forest is bad for horses. Alright, everybody, get over the hill. Stop throwing axes at us.
Yes. I just called down air support on a bug hive, and I blew it up. And my team has a decent amount of samples right now. I have 9. I'm just trying to catch up to them. I got a new armor set that gives me like better armor protection and increases accuracy, but now I'm slower.
That can be very problematic.
It can be. I might switch back. It depends on how things turn out.
Yeah.
And I want to get a better primary weapon because I've been relying on my specialty weapon being the machine gun, like the heavy machine gun.
Uh-huh.
And I prefer it if I can have a better primary and have my specialty weapon be sort of rocket launcher, especially on the automaton planets, because they have these big like airships that come in.
Yeah.
And you can shoot them down.
I'd wish you peace and prosperity.
But you wish me peace and prosperity. Problem with that, buddy, is we're at war. And I have 200 more troops than you. I have 3 times your army. 3 times your army. Alright, let's see. They've got just a bunch of bowmen. Most of them are Britannian volunteers, which means they don't have shields. And they're already in range, too. This is gonna be a slaughter.
Oh, yep, here's one of the broadcast stations. Like, actually, they're bugs like the Tyranids, but they have just these broadcast stations where they broadcast propaganda messages. I don't know how they built them, because it just looks like a human-built structure.
They
It
probably
might be
overtook
repurposed.
them. They probably overtook them.
That's what I was gonna say. It might have just overtaken them. but I think it's funnier if like all of their structures are just these bioorganic rock-looking just nest creations, but then they just kind of put on their hard hat and clocked into their construction job and just built this broadcast center. I've seen multiple memes where it has the Terminids hosting a podcast.
Another flawless victory. I need to go buy a two-handed weapon, like an axe. I know exactly what I'm gonna go buy, and it's in as the Aserai. If I can go get it, then I can upgrade my two-hand, which I should be upgrading my polearm because all of my guys have polearms, but oh well. Oh well. Back to finding more men to go beat up. This has 1,000 defense. Where are the armies? They should be forming. I just want to hit the send troops and hope that they all live, but I know that's not going to happen. And besides, I need to upgrade my polearming skill and my bow skill. So
Under my command! After me!
wins. No, just this one. Alright, cool. Ah, you are now my prisoner. Welcome, brother. It's raining. It's raining. What do I want to do now? Oh my gosh, there's an army. There's an army.
Yes.
There's an army that's been formed. I must have it. I want wonder how many he's gathered. Oh, just in a 400-man fight. I'm sure we will win. 432 versus my 290. Oh no, they outnumber me. But they have a bunch of low tier troops, so it doesn't even compare. I've got tier 6s all the way through, so it practically means I have triple the amount of troops than a low tier army.
On my command! Mounted archers! Forward! Mounted forward! Horse forward! Horse archers! Move! Move!
Let's go.
I guess it's not even the falling, or like, enemies being able to chase me down. It's more the, I fell behind my teammates. And then what happens is either guys sneak up on, or come up from behind on me, and, you know, I don't have them with me, or they get into something and I'm not there to help.
Yep.
Oh, accidentally shot a guy.
Hold fire! Horse archers! Move! Mounted archers! Everyone! Horse archers! Fire! Move! Mounted archers! Forward! Mounted archers! Move! Forward! Move! Mounted archers! Forward! Horse archers! Move!
This is my favorite right now. I get to sit at the top of a hill peak while I can see all of my armies, and I can just move them far enough away so that the
That's
enemy
pretty cool.
cannot touch me. They're too far away. And
It is
see-
just something about commanding an army from atop a hilltop.
That too. That too.
Oh, we completely finished this mission. We got both side objectives and cleared all the nests. I didn't even know we did that.
Horse archers!
Oh, rad. I have enough to purchase a ship module.
We lost 3 to their 400. Easy win. That's another 400
What?
casualties on the book.
When did I... Okay, I didn't realize I got the engineer armor, but that is good. Increases my speed, and I get, I think, more grenades.
Good. Yep, all these guys are now my prisoner. And I have rest easy. No thanks is unnecessary. Rest easy, no thanks unnecessary. Gaining 20 relationships right there. I have 11 of their lords.
Out of how many lords?
Ah, that's a number I don't know. Probably near like 70,
Okay.
which is pretty good.
11 out of 70. That's still a decent chunk.
It is a decent chunk, and it's only going to grow. But the problem is that by the time that it does grow, I will most likely lose. They can escape, which is problematic. And there's this giant Empire army who's also at war with Britannia that I kind of want to not deal with.
Yes, this new armor looks pretty good, but I wish I had a better helmet that matched.
Yeah, I lost 2 there, I know, but I do need the tactics. Because I am getting sick and tired of having to fight these battles. Gosh dang. Having to go in every single time kind of it gets very repetitive, and I know I can win. It'll just take longer. Or I could sacrifice like 1 or 2 troops, get it done instantly, and then get on to the next guy. Sure, over time I lose a lot more troops, but short term. Anything over like 50 though, I'm probably going to attack myself. Because if it's at like 50 or so, then it's getting to the point where it's like, you're going to take a little bit more than I'm actually willing to.
Oh my god, what is that? Well, it's dead now, but I've not seen that before.
Oh my gosh, look at all the horses. Doesn't matter, because you're all dead anyway. And you just got fully encircled, nowhere to run. I love when cavalry charges into my giant mosh pit of horses, because there is no escape. Like, you're done. You're just gonna be encircled. There's just so many that bodies pile up. You are now my prisoner. Tragic for you, great for me. What do I want to do here? Should probably start quick raiding. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Yep, give me all your goods, take hostile actions, and raid it for like 5 seconds. Get the raid off. They won't be able to recover. And then we get like 3 raids in the span of a day. Which is very good, because usually you have to take like multiple days to raid an entire village. Now I can raid them very quickly. Like, I don't need the resources. I don't need the resources at all. I just need the fact that I raided the village. And I get resources anyway. I'm getting something. But I'm just getting what I really want faster. Now all I have to do is I just have to starve them all out. Because if they don't have their villages to give them food, they don't have food. If they don't have food, they can't feed their garrisons. If they can't feed their garrisons, they lose garrisons. Making, and less garrisons mean... Could I take that on? I think I could. I really don't want to test it though. 300 versus 600. Do you think I could win? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really want to test it though. I'd much rather not test this one. Yep, he would beat me. He beat me. He beat me. Where's my army men? Oh, they're over there.
It's been a while.
I'm just about to get like an entire 4 nobles, 4 lords all at once into my camp. About to all lose their freedom. No freedom for you. I think I'm... I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, so they have mainly infantry, which is good. They're hitting us with some arrows, though.
Ryan, just to be clear, I'm gonna start meowing. I'm not meowing at you. My cat's talking to me.
Okay.
Meow. Meow. What do you got there? Come here.
Alright, boys, attack him.
Hello. What do you want? I realized I could just push the mute button on my microphone, but whatever.
Yep. No casualties for 200 men's deaths.
I also forgot you were streaming, but whatever.
Yeah. Ah, good times, good times.
Just got killed.
Alright. You are now my prisoner. You are also now my prisoner.
Enough.
You are also now my prisoner. Ooh, you're giving me a lot of troops. No. Imperial Cataphracts I could use, but we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it with stack with you. You're not useful at all, 'cause you don't have range. And my entire point of this is range. So you'll be useless to me. Utterly useless. Alright. So we've killed all of them. And we've raided a bunch of their villages. Because now their food is going down drastically. Their food's going down drastically. Take hostile actions. Take their stuff. And then raid them anyway. 'Cause I'm cruel. 'Cause I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Alright, and just by the time that you get to me, I'm running away. Tragedy. Now they're losing even more food daily. And this 600-man army hasn't dealt with this giant army over here. Even though they're wasting their 1,000-man army on literally nothing. But okay. No. No freedoms. Take hostile actions, demand goods, yes. Give me your goods, and then I shall raid you. And then you will not be able to produce anything. Scorched Earth. Now that you cannot produce anything, you are going to make this lose food. And since you are losing food, it means good things for me. It makes it easier for me to eventually take you over. I'm so glad that I figured this out, where I could just instantly raid, make it so that they can't put any more food towards a thing. It makes it so good. Instead of having to sit here for days, I only have to sit here for a couple of seconds for it to... Oh my gosh, they actually decide to fight me? Really? They're gonna fight me. Not happening. It's not happening.
Ah, yes, comrade. Let's walk into the jungle where all the bugs are.
I'd almost say just let them come to us. Oh, but they have archers. Should I just send them at him? It is a village anyway, and village fighting is like the worst fighting for me. I don't like fighting in the village. Fighting in the village is no bueno.
Oh, he is. I...
Winning this time with no casualties because I'm not allowing them to. I'm just gonna do it myself. I have 2,000 food. Oh my gosh. Not good. Not good at all. That means I'm very slow. Somehow I still am like 5. Are you guys done yet? Like, come on. These are at the point where I'm like getting scared.
Thanks for your help, stranger.
Come on, guys. That wasn't even that hard. Lost 2, but it was kind of worth it. Gate, quest entry in. Go to dungeon. Donate. Okay, no one's donating anything, so I have all these prisoners. How many do I have? 16. How many does the kingdom have? We have 16. I'm the only person who has. Okay. And I have probably inflicted the most casualties. Because I know I've inflicted over 2,000. Well, no, I've inflicted over 1,500. That's about it. Successful raids, all me. Those 10 raids are all me. Unfortunately, taking on large amounts of manpower is kind of hard. I don't want.
Oh man, I didn't make it to the escape ship in time.
Oh, nuts.
Too many bugs in the way.
No. Alright, we have 100. Yeah, we're gonna just abstain. You guys can take this.
Oh, 2 of us failed to extract. We did get a lot of medals though, which is good.
Okay. We're gonna go to the keep. We're gonna go to.
And
Dungeon.
Veld is 89% liberated. That's pretty good.
And we're gonna throw in all of our 16 prisoners into there, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
You're gonna go to bed?
Bathroom.
Oh, bathroom. Oh, I also completed my personal order. I got 50 medals for that. I believe I can buy a new primary. Yes, the SMG 37 Defender. And I can also get the matching helmet. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Or let me see what other helmets they have. Oh, I can get the jump pack. I might hold off on that. Can get the laser cannon. Oh wait, I forgot to. Oh, I forgot to equip my new weapon. Oops.
Alright, break over. I'm back. Gadsby's back. Back again. Samuel's back.
Hmm?
I'm back. Alright, there we go. Back in. Lives up.
Trying to hide, but got killed anyway.
Oh, they've got no money. That's tragic because that means I can't sell them anything. But I can just give them stuff because I'm merciful. I have no need for that many mules. Even though I actually do use like a majority of them. I need to get rid of a lot of this stuff. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw the rest of this into my stash. My weapons, more weapons, all of the clothes into the stash, and then probably throw the cows, sheep, and pig into the stash, my wood, all into the stash, all of my non-food stuff is just going to go into the stash because I do not have the carrying capacity for all of it. I can figure out what I want to do with all this stuff later, whether I sell it or not. Alright, that's good. I should be fine with that. That's all going to go in the stash. Stay there, be fine. Manage town. The fairgrounds will be built momentarily. Built in 48 days. Good. Alright, let's get back up there. Start raiding any villages that decided to not be done. And see how much longer I'm just gonna keep them all in there. Alright, I'm gonna start an army now. You just start a very big army. Pretty much as many people as I can get.
Oh,
No, I don't want them to be in the forest.
oh.
Please tell me I get them in. Yes, I do. Alright, perfect. 700 versus 800. We should win. Should is a big statement here, though. Even if we throw it, we should win it. But we're in
Oh
a
wait,
forest.
that's a charger.
I attempted to get them in, but did not work as much as I wanted it to. Alright. We need bowmen. Oh, where are the bowmen? Where are the bowmen? There are the bowmen. Okay, good. Alright.
Oh, and there's stalkers here too.
Actually, I should make that really thick. This one very thin. This one very thin. And this one very thick. Because this is where the horsemen are going to probably, like, ram into. So having this a little thicker is better.
I think this guy is AFK. Oh, he's back.
This is perfect. Got a thick amount of here. We got our cavalry to hold here. We got a main squadron right there. And they should all funnel in. Are they gonna come and get us though, is the big question. Doesn't look like it, but that's to be expected. This will end up changing plans. We should get rid of that person first. One kill is a good kill. There you go. Swords to scum. Let's go see if we can bribe the taunt the horsemen into battle.
Oh, great.
Mounted archers! Move! Move! Horse on! Move! Mounted arch forward! Mounted archers!
Oh,
Move! Horsemen! Move! Archer cavalry! Forward! Infantry! Make a shift! Footmen! Forward! Move! Move! Archers, forward! Everyone! Horsemen! Move! Forward! Horse archers! Move! Horse archers! Move! Horse archers! Forward! Mounted archers! Mounted archers! Move! Cavalry! Charge! Cavalry! Give 'em hell! Mounted archers! Move! Forward!
What?
uh, big enemy with a lot of armor that I can't shoot through, and I can't stop and reload my rocket launcher because it's chasing me.
Horse archers! Horse archers! Move! Cavalry! Forward! Cavalry! Move!
Very, very intense battle right here. I have to not die. It's very important here. If I do not die, we can do some very good work. Alright, so it looks like they're not gonna do any baiting here. So we're gonna just rearrange our archers to take in the arms. You guys go right there. Aim at me, everybody. Aim at me if you can.
Amen. Amen.
No, don't hit me. Alright, I need my 5s to retreat back and my 8s to retreat back. You guys don't want to be getting into melees.
Oh, thank God they code down supplies. I did not have any health or grenades left.
Back up, horses.
Now it is just the two of us, and what are we trying to do?
Cav, I want you to far retreat back. And you guys, I want you to retreat back even more. We're losing ground. They're mass sending waves at us, and I cannot deal with them. The amount of waves that they're sending at us is beyond capable. I think it's time that we just hit the attack button. They're too spread apart.
Oh.
I've just set one of my divisions to melee only and to engage. So a lot of glaive action going on now. Something you gotta realize is that even when you hit the attack button for your horsemen, your horse archers, they are not going to attack with glaives. That's their last line of defense, so you have to tell them to attack with glaives. If you don't, they won't. So, I'm sitting here telling them to hold their fire, so attack with glaives. And if they're going to attack with glaives and then hit attack, they're going to do a lot more damage than shooting arrows at them. And only one division of mine, which has 40 troops, has to do that for it to be massively effective.
I'm sorry, I just realized you were talking, sorry.
No, that's alright, I'm just talking to chat. Which there is no one in, but talking to future self, that could be possibly watching this in the future. 13 deaths for 800 deaths. It's pretty good. It's almost a 1 to 100 death kill to death ratio. I'm just too good, bro. I'm just too good. That kill feed's almost all green. That's what happens when I don't die. And now I get all these prisoners, too. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Enough.
8. 8 prisoners. And then a bunch of troops. Oh my gosh, look at all them troops. I could take these guys. I'll take these guys. Actually, I'll take every single one that I can get my hands on. All the high rankers I'm gonna take. There we go. That's good. We're gonna take that so we can restock our entire. I'm gonna take that. Take those. Take them. Take them. Take that. Take that. Go there. Okay. Give all those guys XP so they'll immediately all level up. And we can take them into the siege over here. Yes, the siege is possible now. Let's go to party and upgrade all of these guys, these Antifians. Since we have so much just stuff. We can throw all away all of our stuff. So let's throw our swords in first. And that gear. Go. That'll turn a bunch of them into highborns. And then throw a bunch more of that armor in. There we go. Now we've got a bunch of Fiend champions ready to go and fight. All right, besiege. Oh, and we get like 900 versus 900. All right, we are leading the assaults. That's something. As long as we don't see any mass accumulating of troops anywhere, we should be good. Hopefully, as long as they don't like get a bunch of people together and make like a 1,000 strong army, which is possible. I would say very unlikely that they do that. They could, very well could. They already have a 300-man army sitting around me, so is everyone back up speed snuff? Oh, these guys are running around too now, trying to take out Britannia. We have plenty of food. And they're on their last day of food, so their garrisons are going to start taking a massive
This mission started going less and less well when 2 of our teammates left.
hit.
Oh!
Now they're going to start losing troops. They lose garrison, not militia? I thought they lost militia. Oh, they're losing militia. They're losing both. Well, they don't have food, so They're losing their...
We're launching a missile right now.
Good times. Okay, so it does take out their garrison.
I really want to do it. Okay, he did it. You know how much I love the Alien and Aliens movie.
Yeah.
This game is so awesome. Now we're just launching a nuke at him. Opening up a missile silo.
The aliens are
It
coming.
is-
What are we gonna do? Nuke.
It is so cool.
Oh my gosh, there's too many of them. What are we gonna do? Space laser. I hereby sign the death
Orbital
warrant
strike,
of an-
that's what we're gonna do.
I hereby sign the death warrant of an entire nation. An entire planet. Wait, but there's people on there. Nah. Nuh-uh. Oh, okay, I guess there's no people on there anymore.
Yeah, people, schmeeple. Orbital strike is an orbital strike.
Orbital strike. I mean, if I was gonna die to something, bro, an orbital strike would be so hard.
Oh yeah, I mean, if I can choose my own death method, it would either be orbital strike or guillotine.
Orbital strike, bro. You're just going out in a blast.
I know, but guillotine's also pretty cool.
Yes. These are all good things. These are all good things. On me. Champions on me. Alright, everybody just go. Just go. Don't give them a chance to shoot at us with their bows. Because they're gonna want to. Don't let them do it.
I mean, here the orbital codes are up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start.
Nice.
Tell me I'm joking. I dare you, tell me I'm joking.
You joking?
I'm not joking.
That's crazy. Amazing. Oh, that's a lot more men than I thought there was gonna be. Come here, if you're gonna shoot me, then shoot me. Let me just deal with these guys.
I think for the two of us, we did a fairly good job, considering half our squad left. See, what level is this guy? He's level 4. I'm level 8. I think we did pretty well for ourselves. Although I don't know the difficulty of this mission. But it's not easy. I'm pretty sure it's not easy because there's chargers and like these big spewing things that I think they're like spawning something. Like the big fat things.
my gosh, I'm just hacking away. I love the glaive. I'm just like constantly thrusting it. Every time that I thrust down is a kill. I'll get the occasional man to block me, but most of the time it will not be. Whoever said sieges were hard. I have only lost 3 guys. They've lost over 500. My guys are just slowly marching up the castle hill. Hey guys, can we go a little bit faster so we can catch up to these guys, or are we all at walking speed? Oh yeah, I forgot, these guys have never been used to...
Okay, we get overwhelmed pretty quick there.
Oh, they have a whole... Guys, you might want to turn around, there ain't nobody up here. Yep, going back up the hill. I'm just gonna wait here for any, outliers.
And we died. But we still got some good rewards for it. And we got some medals.
Nice. Alright. Bring it all back, and we're down, back down to... Hey, buddy. Buddy, you good?
Hmm?
Oh, my soldier. He got
What's wrong?
stuck. He's stuck
Oh
in the
no, your
gate.
soldier's clipped in a wall.
Oh, no.
Poor guy.
Oh well. Hey, at least he's
will,
alive.
he
Unlike
will be
those
missed.
bowmen right now. They are not alive. Yep, they're done. They're cooked. Chat, how cooked am I? No, they're done. Looking like a porcupine right now with all the arrows I got stuck out of me. How am I not dead? I guess armor's just that good, bro. They've retreated to the keep. Sounds good to me.
Sounds alright to me.
They had like a whole wall of flesh blocking us from the kingdom. But the problem is that I have shock units with the glaives. All they do is cut through walls of flesh. If they run out of shields, it's game over. Alright, attack. Who can come with me? Because I don't want to use my Khazaits. I'd rather not use my Khazaits. I'd rather use my Mem. Alright, looks like we're using... Alright, we're going to have Fiends in here too. Fiends will go hard. I get to actually enter the keep battle. Usually I die before I can get into the keep. usually how my games go. I die before I get into the keep. Let's see how this keep is. Oh, they're cooked. Their goose is getting...
Oh, rad. I can move on to the next Warbond page. What do I want?
No! Accidentally hit an ally.
Even though I heard that the new Warbond package has not very good weapons, the helmets, especially the helmet for the page 1, I think looks very nice. It reminds me of some type of stormtrooper. I don't know the name of it. It might be Shore Trooper, or if I think I'm thinking of the right one, but it looks very nice.
Nice. We won it without losing a
Ooh.
single man.
And the cape for page 3 looks very cool as well.
Now my prisoner.
Yeah, from this Warbond, I heard one weapon is good and one of the grenades are good, but I haven't heard very good things on the rest of it.
Show mercy. I'm showing mercy to these guys.
Why would you do that?
Because then I don't lose as much loyalty when I control the settlement, which I know I'm going to end up doing. I'm going to end up controlling the settlement anyway. Choose prisoners for ransom. And I'd much rather not.
Oh, nice. Veld is at 93% liberation. We'll definitely be able to get Veld. And, maybe Akamar as well. Not sure. Akamar is at 11% right now. There are a lot of people on Akamar. And a ton of people on Veld.
Oh yeah, I forgot I starved the crap out of this place. That means the grain is almost quadruple the price. And since it's the capital, they have an actually good amount of money to give me for the food. So usually they don't have any money to give me food. This time they got plenty of money. They probably have enough money to give me for all of my gear too. They do. Oh my gosh, we're making this place broke. You guys are gonna go broke because of me. My bad. Oh yeah, and they'll buy mules for that much. Yes. I don't need those.
Spend most of my time on Menket, fighting automatons. I like fighting automatons, maybe more than bugs. I'm not 100% sure yet, but Menket does have fire tornadoes that one needs to watch out for.
Nice. Alright, let's give it some time. Give myself some time before I leave and wait for the... Yep, there we go. We're taking this. This is ours. This is ours. Yep, it's ours. I don't even have to vote for it. We're already gonna get it. Alright, perfect. Perfect. This is now ours, and we don't even have to, like, govern it as badly because it's already ours. Because we don't get a penalty for culture because it's literally our culture. And then we're gonna go and give it to our brother. Oh my gosh, my brother's gonna make it insanely good. Ooh-wee. Become the new governor, yes, and he will give us +1, +2. He'll give us +2 of that. We're gonna put more onto our construction. Because this place is, oh yeah, it's already fully constructed. Okay. Well, then prosperity would be the only thing to go for, other than maybe like that. I think probably going for festivals and games is probably going to be the best move. And security, we're getting that from presents. Oh my gosh, and there's an arena going on with all the lords inside. That's great, because that means I can fight it.
Should probably upgrade to better stratagems. I'm still using some of the early ones because I'm waiting to get to a higher level so I can get the airburst rocket launcher. But I think I should just go for it and get higher level in other areas. Oh. Now we have a level 42 Star Marshal with us. Good.
Nuts.
Good.
Dang it. It's not by anybody but ours. I think that's all I need for this town. I think I'm ready to just split this army up, but the problem is I don't wanna. Oh yeah, we're gonna go over there. We're gonna keep taking. Looks like we're gonna be here for 4 days.
Oh.
One more day and they're out of food. We are not about to let them have the glory, bro. They are not about to get the glory. Got this 900 unit army about to show up like, This is my force. I'm winning. Winning time. It's Winnington time. Oh! Fight, 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 fight. We've got this one in the bag. Very safe battle here. What we got going on? Oh, come on, load. Load me in. Quite an easy battle is ahead of us. We've blocked down. We have 4 trebuchets. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit Sun Tzu F1, F3. Because the gates are literally open. And there you've got a lot of bowmen that I'd rather not deal with. So we're not going to just sit there and... Yeah, I'm gonna get in before they all get here. Ah, who's here?
Me.
Oh shoot. A bunch of arrow boys. They're here trying to get me.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
shoot, who's shooting me now? Oh my gosh. Dang it.
What?
I accidentally tripped and fell off and died.
Hmm.
I tried to jump down to a lower level, and I hit an edge, right on the edge to where I slip off and then fall much farther.
Hmm. Maybe you shouldn't do that next time.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh, some troops. You are now my prisoner. You are also now my prisoner. You are all now my prisoner.
That's a lot of mines someone dropped. Kinda want to step on them, but I know I shouldn't.
You gotta test. You gotta make sure that they blow up.
You know, you make a pretty solid argument.
I mean, you won't know unless you try.
No, I don't want the rest of my squad to be mad at me.
Ah, bummer.
But now I feel like a coward.
That'll happen. That'll happen. Goes right into my hands. Let's go. We got another one. And we're Britannians, so these ones are actually really good to have. Oh, we should probably. Okay, we need a fief. Ugh. I don't know what to do with you. You're needed. You're needed. You're. Because they. I'm gonna put you in here, even though it's not gonna matter because I'm just gonna wait. Because I can just wait until. So with that, loyalty will be fine. Loyalty's fine. Everyone's starving. That's the only problem. These guys, we need to go to my parties. Because you having unlimited is not good. You can have. Yes, I'm 50. You definitely not unlimited. You're gonna have probably like 800. Yeah, it's fine. Fine. Good. Okay, all good. All good. Everything's in order.
Oh.
They decided they wanted to attack.
I cannot believe I survived that.
They unfortunately will not see the light of day. Alright, you guys stay here because I want to go upgrade more skills. We won! If that wasn't going to be obvious. Now, give me your food. For I'm hungry. In need sustenance. And also trade goods. Because yes, trade. Even though I gave them like 200, they should be quite fine. Give me all that, so I may eat. And then I'm going to take all sort of actions via raiding you. No, you're not getting any ransom. Not happening. You'll give me more money in tribute to get them back later.
Oh no! I think. I really hope that wasn't me. I saw someone died while we were taking off.
Yep, these villagers want to attack again. So you know what I'm gonna
Oh,
do?
we did the entire thing again. All outposts destroyed, all optional objectives done.
What were the optional objectives?
It was a science thing and I think a blowy up thing. I'm not sure.
Nice.
But just extra stuff. We got extra medals, extra currency. I don't know the name. I don't remember the name. And more XP.
Hold fire! Attack!
Everyone bring out your glaives. We're going for an attack.
Oh yeah, double checking the airburst rocket launcher is a long way out. Yeah, I'll spend some stuff on some other stuff.
Then back to the raiding. We gotta raid all of these villages. Take all of their belongings.
All of them?
Yes, all.
Oh. Good.
It's good. It was very good. I mean, if I raid the villages, it means that they can no longer get troops from those villages. And if they can't get troops from the villages, they can't resupply their army. If they can't resupply their army,
They don't have an army.
They don't have an army.
Huh.
Being much easier to kill.
It's been a while.
I've killed so many Terminids. I've killed 1,289. And I've killed 266 automatons and 10 friendly kills. Moving on, 101 grenade kills. 17,572 shots fired. 9,148 shots hit.
You did have a machine gun though, so that makes
Yeah.
the amount of bullets. It makes sense.
Bullets. Missions played 17. Missions won 15. That's a pretty
Surprising.
good.
That was pretty surprising.
Yeah.
Yep, don't focus on everybody. Focus on me. Don't worry about the giant Mongolian horde that's just coming in right behind you. Don't worry about those guys. They don't mean you any harm. They're just charging your lines.
It's just lines. Don't freak out too much about it.
Charge through them again. Just barrel on through. Like, they can't hit you if you just keep barreling on through.
Makes sense to me.
Like, if you run it... Okay, imagine a horse coming at you at Mach Jesus, and then it runs into you. I don't think you can hit them back.
Okay, whoa. How fast can Jesus run?
How fast do you think Jesus can run?
I mean, you said Mach Jesus. I mean, is it Mach 1? Mach 30?
Jesus is a god. He could go as fast
So does
as
he just
wants.
make it up?
He can go infinite speed. That's why it said Mach Jesus.
He can travel faster than light.
Yes.
Hmm.
Why do you think we can't see him, bro?
Oh, man, that makes sense.
Exactly.
But what if I want to see him?
What? What if you want to see
What
him?
if I?
Wow.
Yeah, what if I want to see him?
Guess you gotta wait till you die. Find out. I don't know how you see Jesus. I haven't seen him.
Hmm. You know what? Why wait?
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of troops. Oh, that's a lot of troops that I'm probably not going to be able to use, but we're going to use them anyway. We're going to go take them to the lab.
Why is this guy looking around at the different planets? We know which ones that we have to be going at. Well, there is Facta Bay. I guess we're going there. There's a defense.
No, wait. We need to get rid of a bunch of our loot to upgrade those guys. Oh. Too much upgrading, I guess. Try then go to the party, upgrade all of these guys. An axe thrower is not going to be very helpful in a defense. Yeah, they're going to become Valandian sharpshooters. It's the only thing Valandia is good for. Now, do we want them to go as a pikeman? Yes. We want them to go as that guy. and then take our entire inventory once again, throw it into the dust, giving it all to my men, and then upgrading them before I put them into the castle.
It's just so cool. Yeah. You don't just, go down in a drop ship. You get put in a human-sized caliper gun and just shot at the planet.
Nice.
I mean, is there any other real way to get to work?
Bro, I could just imagine that you got songs playing in the background. Good morning, Vietnam!
That is the exact meme, yeah. And then Paranoid by Black Sabbath.
Good
I love
job.
Paranoid by Black Sabbath.
I forgot that these guys give me Kazate Con guards for no reason at all. Just for the hex of it. Which is great for me. Give me them because I kind of like need them to like exist. Even the low tier ones, bro. I'll take low tier ones right now. I'll take the lowest tier con guard you can give me. I do not have any low tier con guards, but that's okay. They gave me enough for me to be able to continue on my epic journey. Then we have a couple of wounded. Let's go to my character because my pole arming is awesome. So damage with pole arms while mounted, damage by cavalry troops in formation, chance of dismounting enemy cavalry with a heavy hit. Yeah, I guess. Problem is that with my pole arms is that if I do hit, it's kind of game over. Plus 10 bonus figure and control skills to bandit units. I don't have any bandit units. Recruiting slots when recruiting from gang leaders. 20% more loot when villagers comply to your hostile actions. Tariff revenues. Ooh, that's good. I need to go to the bathroom again.
Hostile actions. You would never.
Ugh.
I love democracy.
I'm back. I check something. Let's get back to this stream. Alright. We now have bow level, which is great. This guy also have accuracy penalty while rotating.
Alright. Given the benefit of hindsight, I should not have put the sentry in the middle of where we were all standing. That was my mistake. I'm sure you can guess why. I mean, we did pretty good. Oh. Oh.
I guess we're just sitting here and waiting. Ooh. Some... You're 11. You're my... Yup.
Mm.
I guess we're gonna continue to give you cunning. Tactics is good. But I think trade's gonna be your best suit. Charm, oh my gosh. Really lucky there. Now let's just run the clock. I'd love to just take this out of here. Aren't they starving? don't think it's the right move, but okay. We have to actually, like, be careful about this one. All of my troops are gonna get on me. They're gonna be on me. I'm not the majority, unfortunately.
This guy's just standing here, I assume going through a menu, and I just started running circles around him, and the other guy in the lobby is also just started running circles around him.
Nice. Oh, loading screen, loading screen, loading screen.
Take over command!
Oh, shoot!
What?
Nothing, we just got spawned right into a battle. Oh, nuts. Where's our... Everyone get onto me.
Okay. Okay, the guy left, he started walking.
No, I have a lame horse. Nuts. Oh, that's why I can't find anything.
Why?
Because we have siege engines going on right now. Oh my gosh. I just let all of my guys go right out in front of their tower, and the walls are just low enough.
Oh,
Walls are just low enough for
man,
us to, like,
I
really...
forgot to equip one of my boosters, or equip my booster that gives me more grenades upon entering. I don't know how they're tagging the map. I assume the middle mouse button.
Yeah.
I don't have one of those. I need to find out how to change that.
Just go to keybinds after a game and find out where the hit marker or something is. Gosh dang it.
I knew that was going to happen sometime in using that stratagem, but that's literally the first time I used it, and I blew myself up. Fun times.
It was worth it. Oh my gosh. For the price of 100, they lost 600. Aren't they just so goofy?
I can find my machine gun somewhere.
Send troops, I don't care. Yeah, just take the con guard. Don't kill all of them. Okay, cool. They don't kill all of them. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're gonna take all of them. Knock 'em boots. We're in Tavern District. Go to which ones do I want to ransom? Not these guys. We're just going to the dungeon. To the dungeon with you, folks. I'm not clan tier 6 yet? What the heck? Man, it takes forever to get to clan tier 6 then. Most of my guys are governing. Gosh. You're Khazates. Atlantean. You're Britannian. Haughty. Switch out with the Huntress. have one more town left, guys. And they're about to take it. Maybe they'll lose. They ain't losing. That's cap. Oh yeah, if they weren't cooked now, they're cooked now. If they weren't cooked then, they are cooked now. What am I looking for? Oh yes, I'm looking for that. There she is. There she blows. 100%. They've got perfect. They have everything. It's a fully done city. Let's go. And we own so much. But we won't be able to own that. Ooh, can we try again? Can we try again? Why does nobody support that?
Hmm?
Nobody supports that idea. Why?
No one supports what I do.
The to go peace with Britannia. No one's. Oh wait. Hold the phone. Did they leave? Okay, wait a minute. We're gonna go get a. Wait, is he coming towards us? Yes, he is.
I've yet to play Helldivers 2 with Carter, and I looked at his Steam page, and he's played. Hold on. Sam, my mom's here.
Hello.
When are you coming over to visit?
Huh? I don't know.
She asked. He says he doesn't know. She says come over here and play.
But I can't. Why am I wounded all of a sudden? What? Are they gonna take over? They are taking over. Okay, whatever, doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me. The army better get its butt over here. I guess I just don't care at this point because like there's nothing. It's gonna stop us from taking this forward. And maybe even we get one of these guys to show up.
We're just shredding through bugs. It's just this game just knows what I want to just have me and a couple of guys just machine gunning and blowing up a bunch of giant bugs. I mean, it's
So
like
that's-
these game developers just plucked it right out of my brain. Just, oh, this is what this man desires.
We are at war with the Vlandians. That is not good. Yes. We should never auto-resolve a siege. What am I thinking? Never auto-resolve a siege. Because it will never go in your favor.
again, we did everything in the mission. That's good. We're doing good. This
What's
is a
up?
good group, a good team, good group of people.
Yes, agreed.
Hmm.
Do they build siege engines? I don't want it. I didn't want you to build those. Okay, whatever. Yo, what's up? Here, man. 04. First time chat.
Oh, whoa! The mission we just did, just finished liberating the planet.
Really?
Yeah,
Nice.
they pushed it just up to 100%. Not the major order one, but a defense planet. But that was
Nice.
that's very fun to see. Oh, and then in the mission end thing, this guy's like emote is he crouches down, and some sort of glitch happened that he crouched down and his cape just sort of stayed where it was in the air.
Nice. Man, I remember doing this a really long time. No, we're not in the same game. Winfield over here is playing Helldivers, and I am playing Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord.
Who are you talking to?
Somebody on Twitch. Somebody on Twitch.
Oh. Hello, Twitch.
I should probably play Helldivers. That would probably go over well on Twitch.
Oh, definitely. And playing with you would be so fun. And
Winfield, you got it. The convincing is working. It's working. Like I'm hearing it, and it's just convincing.
I mean, is it the
It's
going into work by riding on human caliber bullets?
No, it's more the fact that you're just sitting here playing it, having a blast, and I'm just getting that itch to be like, I wanna just shoot things.
It's awesome.
Wait,
Is
are we
very
blocking
awesome.
the RAM? Oh no, we're not blocking the RAM. We're fine. I remember having
And
to do this a long time ago.
it is expensive, but it's not like ludicrous. It's 40
Yeah.
when like a lot of AAA games are
Yeah.
like 70. Actually, I don't know like how big of a development team Arrowhead is.
I would imagine it's pretty good. I don't know if it's AA, but it's got to be up there.
I mean, the game looks very good. Like, obviously, a lot of time and effort went into this.
Back and forth, here I go, axing away. And the battle begins. Die! Die! We need to get out. We need to break out. Break out, boys. Alright, I've broken out. No! No! I was trying to run away. My con guard are dying. Oh, this is great. This is exactly what you need to be seeing in a siege. Usually it's the other way around. Oh, that's a question. That's definitely a question. I'd say over 20 hours. 20 hours in this campaign, at least. Probably around like 400 to 500 hours total in Mountain Blade.
Same.
What?
My dad says hi.
Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Alright, go get him. You weren't supposed to die.
Your help was most welcome, stranger. Can I learn your name?
You don't... Bruh. Wait a minute. We have an 88 relationship right now, and you don't know my name? Okay there, boy. Okay.
We're only at 88%, and I do know your name.
Yeah.
Enough.
Alright, you guys are about to, like, go and... Oh, cool, we get the king. I don't know how out of the... What? 2,000
Enough.
manpower army that we had going on over here, I was the one who got the king. Hey, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. That was a good idea. Wait a minute. Why was I able to throw money at the problem? Yes, money. Equipment. Throw the equipment at the problem. Give me XP. Alright, well, that's tragic. Alright, we need to get rid of that. Get rid of that.
I was in the middle of saying it before, but so I looked at Carter's Steam page for Helldivers, and it was like 7 hours.
Uh-huh.
And then I looked at mine, and it was 8 hours, and that was yesterday. So I think I'm, for once, like, there's a game in my friend circle that I am probably the best at, which doesn't happen often.
Yeah. Yeah.
Usually it's you who's the best at games. You or Carter that's the best at games in our circle.
Depending on the game. Depending on the game. Because if it's an FPS...
I mean, also Kobe, because...
If it's an FPS, Kobe wins it. If it's anything that has to do with grand strategy, I will probably win it. Unless Carter has had more time in it than me. Which is... The only game that he has more time than me is Stellaris. That's about it. Every other game, I'd stomp. War Thunder, probably his win. Just because...
Oh yeah, Carter is really high in War Thunder.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can beat that.
Veld is at 98% Liberation. That's pretty good.
I gotta chat.
And Akamar's at 12. Still pretty low. But I think...
Okay, this guy needs some advice. I'm so glad you asked. Okay, first things first. Life is never gonna go your way in this game. So you're gonna have to try and find things that are perfect for you. My preferred way is to go Khazate. Because they have horse archers. Man, this is sounding like a freaking... What? Rise of Kingdoms. Play now for free. I chose the Khazates. I chose the Khazates mainly because
Raid Legends.
they have these troops. Well, specifically these troops right here. They are the Khazate Khan Guards. They have a glaive as their secondary melee weapon, and then they have a really good bow, and they mainly exist on their horse. So the way I do it is that I get a whole lot of Khazate Khan Guards, and whenever I'm in a battle, I just stay just far enough away that the Khazates shoot their bows, and then obviously I do a little bit of an encirclement. If you stay tuned, I'm sure you'll find one of the battles, especially since I now have to fight Valandia to death. And also, the way to get a lot of money, for some reason, I've been away from an update or so, and I've just been getting all of these. I'm probably going to get this one as well. That one as well is what I mean. And I've been getting all of these. I joined all the way back at this one. I gained that one, then all the way up here. Just because I can walk back. Now, another little bit of advice would probably be your character setup. Bow. Don't do crossbow. Throwing's okay. This one can work. But if you plan on a long game, a late game, a game that you're going to have to do a bunch of sieges in at some point, you're going to want the bow. It's the best ranged weapon because it's just got more ammo. More ammo equals more kills, possibly. This one, high damage, but if you miss, you're losing a lot. and then either two-handed or polearm, depending on if you're a horseback, which I highly suggest horseback. Now, if you plan on doing a lot of tournaments in the beginning, which is a lot of people's plan, and you might just end up staying, one-handed would be your favorite. If you clutch a lot on tournaments, because that's one of the best ways to get suited up, get all your gear, and get a lot of money right off the bat. It's probably the easiest way is to learn how to win tournaments. And the easiest way to win tournaments is to throw all of your points, not necessarily these ones. Don't throw these ones up here. That's not necessarily required. Just fill out these 5 bars with sword and then go into tournaments, especially in the Empire region, which is where all these are. These are the Empire region. Or you can do, if you want to find what one you're going to use, like let's say you're going to use bow and you're going to use polearm. If you're going to use bow and polearm, find the arenas that heavily use bow and polearm. Bow and polearm are over by the Khazaits, which is what I usually do. I accidentally put all my skill points in two-handed, but that's when I thought the glaive was a two-handed weapon. It's not. It's a polearm weapon. So now I got to try and figure out how to get that marked out. Another good way to get money quick is that as soon as you can, get a caravan. Don't because you're gonna spend 15,000 on a caravan. Like get like 17,000 dinars, and then get a companion with, if you can possibly trade and scouting. Scouting is very important for caravans because that's how they get away from things. Throw Throw a companion on a caravan, and you'll start making money. And then try going mercenary, which is what I usually do. Mercenary runs are much better, and what I mean by a mercenary run is where you just kind of like find kingdoms that are at war with each other, and you pick a side, and you just fight for that kingdom, and you gain influence, and that influence turns into money. Now, I don't know if you've got the 600 influence because you're a mercenary, or if you've got 600 influence when you're playing under a kingdom, because playing under a kingdom can be good and bad. Now, another tip for advice is that don't take castles in the beginning. It might, as a beginner, it might seem nice to go for like, oh, I'm gonna get a castle. I'll take the castle. Try to avoid getting castles as much as possible because they are a net negative when it comes to money. So if you ever get to that point where you have, because you're obviously dealing with influence, so you have at some point you're dealing with what I'd like to say the lord's world instead of like the peasants, merchants, and other things like that world, because influence doesn't really matter when you start off the bat. This thing right over here doesn't even matter. And the other thing is that if you want to stock up on influence, which I'd highly suggest because you're going to need them for armies and cohesion, because you're going to want to have that influence, save it up by abstaining from most votes. Like if you don't need to vote on something, just don't vote on it. Unless there's another ulterior motive, such as trying to gain relationship with your fellow members. Like the only reason that I have so much friendship with this guy is because I'd vote for him on whatever thing, and then he immediately gets a bunch of influence. Which, if you're also trying to upgrade charm, is a really good way to upgrade charm, is if you vote for people. And another way to upgrade charm is just to release all of the lords that you get. That's a really good way to increase relationship with other lords, especially when you're in your mercenary phase. Just let all the lords go. Don't worry about that money. The money doesn't really matter. The influence, the charm you're going to get from it, and the relationship you're going to get from that is going to be much better, especially as a mercenary, because you don't want to have many enemies. It's just better to have a relationship with other lords, because especially if you, another thing is if you want to try and build your own kingdom, having relationships with other lords is very vital, especially the poor ones. Yeah, I mean this is grand strategy at its finest. You're controlling troops. It can get really, really complicated. I'm trying to understand. Oh, I'm at the point playing for a kingdom, a couple of towns, a few castles. Somehow, luckily, I'm prospering. Oh, that's where you went wrong, bud. You don't behead anybody. That's one of the things you don't want to do. That's one of the things. That's like one of the
Why?
big, because you get a lot of negative relationships with pretty much
That's what I
everybody.
thought. That feels like that would be an honor thing.
Yeah, you're in medieval times where, like it's a historical thing. Before World War One, you used to not kill generals pretty much. Other than the American Revolution, that was the only other time that they killed generals. Generals are in this time period they're held higher to as the people who speak to God. That's kind of how they're viewed because they're kings. So killing somebody like that would do a lot of negative relationships, and I think you also get negative relationships with your own clan members for doing it because it's frowned upon on all ends. So I'd suggest not doing the beheading anymore, either letting them go, or you can sell them off because then you could get some money. Selling them off is pretty good too, which you can just go to the what is it? What is it called? Wait a minute, I'm right there. I can just go. Yeah, Tavern District, and you can sell off your prisoners. I'm sure you notice. But since you're in a kingdom, another thing you could do, which would probably help your campaign a lot, is just keep your prisoners. So my party. Oh wait, usually since I just did that, I have a bunch of random prisoners that I do not want. Something that you might want to end up doing is just never letting your prisoners leave your party. Never letting your prisoners leave your party is a really good idea because one of the biggest factors in tribute, because that's a big way you're going to get money, is tribute. So the way you get tribute is not by capturing towns, it's not by castles, not by any of that. It's about how many prisoners you have. Yeah, yeah. But I'm talking more from now on. From now on, don't be killing your prisoners. Leave them, keep them with you if you want tribute, which is probably the best thing you could do with your prisoners. Because if you have a lot of prisoners, this money thing will go up. Like we would have to pay 16,000 to stop this war. But the more prisoners we end up having, the less we have to pay, and the more they might have to pay. So that's another thing that I learned. I learned that. Where did I learn that? Oh my gosh, I learned that when I was doing a campaign. I was building my own empire, and I got really lucky building my own empire. Even though it was a horrible, horrible playthrough and it sucked a lot, I got really lucky because I was actually able. So I started down here, right in the middle of the Aserai Kingdom, and the Western Empire had moved in all the way, but I had taken this one, I think right here, this castle, and then they got pushed out by the Aserai, and then I was only at war with the Aserai for the entire campaign. So I didn't have. So if you do want to ever start your own, try your best to get it so someone's trying to push into a territory, their territory revolts, and you take that one. That it makes a lot more sense. There's a YouTube. I'm sure there's another YouTube video that explains how to start your own kingdom. But another good way to do profit would be workshops. If you can figure out how to do workshops, others. These workshops will give you money. They cost a lot. They cost around 22,000 per, but they'll make you passive income. That's another good way to make money. Caravans, taking your... Where are they? Oh, and also remember family. Get your family started. So you're going to start out with your two brothers, and they're gonna have their wives, and then you're gonna have your wife and you, and you're all gonna try and make babies. It sounds weird. Oh, and also another good hint: don't marry off your sister. I know you probably already did, but don't marry off the girls. If you're in a campaign, you probably married off your sister, and you don't have her anymore. Make her your scout of some sorts. That's what I did. I made her my very, very, very good at this game scout. Oh, you're in sandbox. I'd try the campaign out a little bit better because then you end up getting more family members. The campaign, it goes a lot better if you start with campaign. But sandbox is good too, but it shows because it shows that you're having a little bit of a trouble time because you don't understand some of the basics and you're a little lost. And having extra family members such as these two in your party, so much help. Because these guys can be literally anything. They could be another caravan for you. They're like another champion, but they never leave you. And you can also customize them a lot. They're pretty much another one of you. And then champions, just look for something that's got scouting. Straight up. Anything that's got scouting and trading is pretty good. This campaign.
This guy has an airburst rocket. That's so awesome.
This campaign has been such a fun campaign. I can't stop playing this campaign because the Khazaits that's on my team, we've just been fighting this entire time. And I was like, oh, we're going to go take out the Asarai, and we'll beat that first. We ended up, like, beating up here, beating down here, and then the Empire reunited, and then Vlandia became a problem. This has been a really fun campaign. And then, oh, another good idea. So, when you do your character selection, pick Britannian heritage, because you get a much, much, much better, the best stat in the game, which is more speed in forests. Because obviously you can see that there's forests quite literally everywhere, and if you're trying to chase down a lord and you have that perk and they don't, you're going to be going faster than them in a forest, which is going to be very good. It's going to be very good. So pick Britannian. And that's another thing. Whatever you picked, you ended up spawning. If you do campaign, you spawn right here. Spawn right here. And then from there, you probably, my best favorite thing to do right from the start is just go to this grain thing. Because this grain is attached to this, it's not attached to this. You can go back and forth and trade this for a while. Like, I could do that for a while, and then come down here, buy a horse, buy a couple of pack animals, buy some... another good thing would probably be to go over to this, buy a couple of horsemen, possibly, and then just keep trading here until it runs out. And what else would I say is a good trade? Good quick trade. Probably just going from these three kingdoms. This triangle right here, they always need something of each other. So find it. I'm sure you'll get trade rumors right off the bat. I'm sure you've gotten out of probably the hardest part of the game, which is getting out of that early stage where you have like pretty much no money and no troops and you have no skills. That, I have to say, is probably the worst part of the game. But it is also humbling because you know where you came from. You came from a guy who has 1,000 dinar and a dream. You go into rule, good chunk of Calradia. And in the, oh man, if you're new, you haven't even noticed, they haven't gone through the problems of before an update. I don't know when this update came out, but I'm so glad it did. Where, as you can see, people actually end up, when you take out all the fiefs of a clan, or all the fiefs of a kingdom, it disintegrates into midair. Wait, what do you got? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're gonna get captured a lot right at the start. But a thing that I would suggest is if you don't want to get captured, try and stick with as many horsemen as you can. Because if you have more horsemen, you'll get, where is it? I can't even show it. But there's a thing on there where it says cavalry. It's the second one from the top. That is going to be a much bigger number the more cavalry you have than it is when you have infantry on horseback. Infantry on horseback is a lot slower than an actual cavalryman. So that's why I usually go with only horses with Khazate, or go with just like full cav and horse archers. I did that run too. I did a run where I had only cavalry and only horse archers. It was wild. It was pretty good. I love those runs. I don't like running around with big armies such as this because they're so slow. You can't catch anybody. You can't do anything. You're pretty much just hoping that you can do a siege, and you're winning by battle with numbers. And the other thing is that with non-cavalry units is that you'll have mass casualties. Like I've played this run for 20 or so hours. This is my medicine skill. If I had a fully infantry army, my medicine would be all the way up here by now. But it's not, because I never die. I never lose insane amount of people every time that I go into a battle. That's why I run cavalry. Empire Cavalry is really good. Empire Cavalry is pretty good. At least it's not. There are a couple of different. Wait a minute. There are a couple of different types of cavalry. I'd say if I don't usually run too much cavalry, but when I do, either the Valandian cavalry.
Wait, isn't that what you're running? Cavalry?
I'm running horse archers. Technically, that's cavalry, but it's under the classification of horse archers.
Cavalry, is it just horse melee?
Horse melee, yes. Horse melee, not bowmen. One of the best cavalries is Empire, but I'd say the best is the Valandian cavalry. But since Valandia is like on the edge of the map, if you're like don't really run Valandian cavalry and you don't want to keep coming back here and you're mainly over here, then stick with the Empire cavalry. Because if you do Empire cavalry mainly, which you probably did because it was the only thing that was around, Empire cavalry is right in the middle of the map. It's really easy to get. Also, another really good unit is pretty much everything that's Empire is really good. Other than the bowmen, the Britannians have the best bowman with the Fiend Champion. Undoubtedly, it's the best bowman. No questions asked, hand down. Best horse archers are the Khazates. Best infantry is probably going to be the Empire. And I think the best horseman is probably going to be Valandian. But the Empire's horseman is very good too. If not second best. Just focusing on cavalry is probably going to be your best way to play the game, even though it can get a little bit boring that you're not seeing like a bunch of casualties and stuff like that. Like I get bored sometimes not seeing casualties, so sometimes I'll just like make it so there will be casualties. But if you want a game where you want to just like kill everything and you want to keep killing and keep going fast, because if you
want a game to keep killing everything, play this one. I just got a rocket launch. It's great.
If you want to be fast and be able to overtake and catch up to enemy lords, go cavalry. But if you want to participate in the big army battles, go with infantry and bowmen. Another really good troop would probably be the Fiend Champion. If you do need bowmen, Fiend Champion. And if you don't have the time to go over to this little circle of mountains over here to go get the Fiend Champion, where are they? I know there's one up here. This right here, these things, if you take them as prisoner, they're forest bandits. and you take them as prisoners, and you turn them into regular people, turn them into regular soldiers, I mean. Now, to turn them into regular soldiers, you got to go down to roguery. Where is it? Or wait, I think it's leadership, actually. Yes, it's leadership. This one right here. This is where you can turn bandits of any type into an actual troop. And if you have this skill and you want Fee and Champions really, and you don't have time to go back up here, just get a bunch of these as prisoners and then recruit them. Sure, you might lose morale, but for not having to run all the way up here, morale is pretty easy to regain. Obviously, I have morale. You can get morale from defeating enemies. You'll probably get morale from defeating the bowmen and stuff. And another good way to get morale is food variation. That's another really good thing for a new person to know, is that you need to have food variation. So you can't just spam grain all the time. You can't be like, oh, I need grain. If you're worried about morale, which could be a problem, because morale is also another way to get speed, then you're going to need to have multiple foods. So whenever you sell foods back, or you sell to the kingdom, leave at least one of each food type. Leave just one of them, and you'll be fine. Alright, now Britannia is no more. Womp, 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 Britannia. Tragic, ain't it? Who would have thought? Yeah, but they don't have it anymore. Okay. Alright, now we have to go to... That's what we need to do. We need to go to our keep. I need to pull them guys back out. Ah, shoot, it's not mine. Okay, wait a minute. We'll have to wait a little bit. Wait, we're gonna disband this army because I don't need it anymore. Peace. Nah, you're not allowed. No bueno. Oh yeah, me. I don't know what it is. I don't think I have a mod installed, but I'm on every single one of these. I remember back, what was it, like a year ago? That you would never get on these. Ever. Once you got like 2 cities in a kingdom, that was it. You're not getting any more of these. If I've got a mod on, I'm so glad I do, because this is awesome. Being able to just take every city that I want. Perfect. Sure, these guys are going to suffer from it, but I do not care. Nah, do not care. Do I care? No, I do not care.
Who cares what the people think?
Ooh, there's a Japanese conversion mod? I'll have to give that a look. Obviously, I'm gonna do that. I would probably do that after this campaign, which is gonna be get to the point where these guys are irrelevant anymore. Get to the point where these guys are irrelevant, and then I'll probably end the campaign when it's obvious that I'm going to lose. Right now, it's not obvious that I'm going to win or lose, because, to be honest, all of these guys are really big and could could push us back. Obviously, since I'm here, we won't get pushed back, like it's impossible, but it's going to be a struggle. It's going to be a struggle. Go to dungeon, manage prisoners. I need all of you. Come here. Oh my gosh, I've got 18 prisoners. Cool. Give me all of you. Cuz I don't want to deal with you, and I'm going to do something about it. Oh, long time. I don't want you in my prisons because you are going to definitely get out. Where are my prisoners? Why are you all in there? I thought I pulled you out. Okay, whatever. Get pulled
The
out.
joy I feel at launching an intercontinental ballistic missile.
get out a little bit, go to party, and we are going to talk to these guys.
If you please, stop there.
Aro, am I making my own kingdom? I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to be content with staying with the Khazaits. At first I wanted to make my own kingdom, but ever since I just kept getting kingdoms after kingdoms, it has made me want to play the Khazaits more and more. Like it makes it so it's like I don't want to, because I'm just going to, if I take out another kingdom, if I take out another city, I'm going to get that city if I want it. And that has satisfied me with staying with the Khazaits. If I was only going to be capped off at like 4 fiefs, then I'd probably revolt, because 4 fiefs, it ain't enough. It ain't enough, Chief. It is not enough. Alright. I'd like to discuss something with you. Our realm should make peace. Auto accept. Man, you're very cheap. I'm not even gonna lie, because usually it's like 100,000. It's for me to just even.
One of the reasons I got into this game was to blow stuff up, and this mission has really been scratching that itch. I have so many grenades, I have an airburst rocket launcher, and we just launched an intercontinental ballistic missile.
Nice.
This is a good mission.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
You do know you're a prisoner of mine, right? Okay. Our realm should make peace. Go away now. I don't want to see your face again. Why is this tattoos on your face, bro? Are you Sturgian? How are you Britannian and have them kind of tattoos, bro? That's not Britannian, bro. Alright. Talk to you.
It's been a while.
Daniel, he said he has a sword. Can you beat that?
Huh? What?
He has a sword. Can you beat that?
I mean, I have an airburst rocket launcher. You fire it at a group of enemies, and it blows up in the air, and then shoots a bunch of homing missiles at all the enemies.
But he has a sword.
I mean, that is a good point. Does the sword shoot rockets?
No, but it can cut.
I mean, you know how much I love swords.
I know.
It's no secret. But
I know you love swords.
Stop there, stranger.
He can deflect
I bid you
your
please.
bullets with the sword.
can he deflect a bunch of homing missiles? Probably not, because they all explode.
I think parrying could help with that, I'm not gonna lie.
That woman on your screen, she looks very tired.
Yeah. How old is she? 52, yeah, she's got like 1 foot in the grave right now. I have something I'd like to discuss. Oh wait, no, did I? You're not at war with us anymore? Please tell me you're not at war with us anymore. You're not. Awesome. Go away. Get out of my face. Bye-bye. Never to be seeing you again. Alright, you. Yay. Got a follower. How many followers do I have now? I have more. I have more followers. This is awesome. I did it. I'm a Twitch streamer now, Daniel. I'm a Twitch streamer. I really want that crown. Can I have that from you, please? If I free you, can I have that crown? Oh, I want that crown so bad. Have fun here, man.
Cool crown.
Oh, look at that crown. It's just a beautiful crown. Why did he give me a general thoughts on politics? Like, huh? There is something I'd like to do. No, go away. I will never see you again. To never seeing you again. Please go away. Pretzels. Pretzel. No, I'm not freeing you. Our realms should make peace. I'm paying you off. Go away now. Bye-bye. When you have millions of dinar, this is like the only thing you can do with it. Make peace. You have a problem? Cool. Throw money at it. The problem will go away. Oh my gosh, she looks so tired. You need to go take a nap, girl. Please. Alright, this guy looks sad. He looks very sad.
Oh,
You're broken. I must have defeated you recently. Our realm should make peace, though. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, how many of these kingdoms are still at war with us? Not as much. Not as much. Diplomacy. Alright, there's like two. There's two of them. Casualties. Alrighty. You're telling me... Oh. That's why. How do they have so much defenders? Man, they must have an unlimited budget. Give me your stuff. Yeah, your stuff. Uh-oh. I forgot. You're supposed to be going to govern things. You are going to go govern things. Bye-bye. Who's in my party right now who just talked to me? Please, for the love, do not tell me he cannot be a governor. Let's go find a place to put him as a governor. Then we gotta go fix all that. We have 3 viewers on Twitch? That's wild. Never thought I'd get past 1. All right.
3 whole people?
3 whole people, including me. So that's 1.
Well, I'm not watching on Twitch, so it's 2.
Yeah? This is 2. Oh my gosh! These guys are buying stuff. Alright.
You're really blowing up.
I'm blowing up. Hey, look, Mom, I'm famous. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Blech. Manage town. Governor. What? Wow. Tavern. You're a the Vlandian. Why the heck did I ever bring you into the party? Brother, I'm gonna have a word with you. You gotta go. Why did I ever hire you? I don't want Vlandian.
I have once again blown up my teammate, like the same guy, and with the same stratagem too. I'm
Yeah.
very disappointed in myself.
Interesting. I think, possibly, hostile actions. And we're gonna put this village out of commission. Bye bye. Yep, you're done. You're done. Bye bye. Go to sleep now, little village. It's okay. Trade. I think we can still sell grain for a decent amount. Decent. It's not a lot. That's decent. Let's throw all of our random junk. Get some money. Money. Nah. Ooh, Tavern District. We should always be checking the Tavern District. So we gotta make sure. Gotta find. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Do you see what I see?
God, wine here tastes like piss. Right, so who are you?
You're coming into my company right now. I literally do not care. Manage town. You're gonna get replaced eventually, but it's gonna be okay. I'm sure of it. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Red Shadow's got these other things. Oh. Well, I didn't mean to hit that button, but...
Well, here we are. I once thought friendship was sacred, but all sacred things are profaned in the end. Don't think I won't kill you if I need to.
Are you winning or am I winning? That's about dead. Oh, you're winning. Rutro Raggies. That's not good. 300? Most of them are ranged? Brother, did you think you were going to win with 300? Who does this guy think he is? There ain't no way you're winning with 300 archers. I outbow you, and you're not Fiend champions. I'd be scared if you had a bunch of Fiend champions. If they were all bowmen of Fiend champion caliber, I'd probably crap myself right there. But you're not. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Gosh dang. Ooh. Wait. Where's the... Okay, there they are. There's the infantry. Okay, I have two options here. One, I can bring out the cavalry. Are they moving towards us? They are moving towards us. Okay, we're in a forest. This is not going to be pretty. So we're going to try and bring out their cav. This is going to be a very bloody fight. This is going to be a very bloody fight. So yes, they're going to immediately try and get me. But they have so many archers that it's not even going to be a problem. We just need to try and take out all of their horsemen. Ouch. Running into a tree, running into a tree. Have we lost anybody? We have. Oh wait, no, they have. Never mind. What am I talking about? Are they running around us? What cowards. Turn around. There you go. There we go. That's what I want to see. Nope, do not come at me. Don't do that. I'm not here to fight you. You're here to fight those guys. So far so good. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Where's the infantry? There's the infantry. Make sure I look around, make sure I'm not about to get stabbed. And then now that we have separated the cavalry from the infantry and they are running away from us, continue to beat up the Vlandian cavalry. Because it is easy pickings. And then they're just chilling right there, aren't they? Alright, we need to continue to beat up these cav before we go in for the... Nope, 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 nope. They're doing really good, I'm not even gonna lie. Right, that's their last cav. Okay, so their extras are gonna spawn like right there. So, is that their entire name? Hey guys, let's take off this little piece chunk right here. Alright. What we're gonna do now, since we're getting absolutely donkey stomped by their crossbows, is we're going to completely split up our guys. They are all going in the same direction, so they shouldn't clump up. Some very helpful advice for anybody who plays this in the future. When you play horse archers, don't try and split them up while they're all in a bunch, because they are going to get stuck on each other and they will not move. I have died many times, lost many armies due to that fact alone. Now that I've got them all split up... How did you get... Oh, you're the guy that I'm supposed to put on a village, aren't you? But yet you didn't. I don't know why. Alright, now... 4, where are you? Okay, you're over there. I'm just gonna blop these guys nearby. Go all the way over there. Oh, I hit a tree. That's what I want to see. Right there, boys. Farther back just a little bit because they're moving. Where are their reinforcements? Are they beating us right now? Oh, they is definitely not beating us. What am I saying? My guys are absolutely annihilating them right now. Move in on these guys. What are they doing? Get better accuracy. You two guys. A little bit inch closer. Alright, they have started to make their first moves. We're going to push them back. And they're going to change directions. We also need to push these guys back. Right there. Go, go, go. We want to limit casualties, especially since we're fighting a supposedly unwinnable battle. Oh my gosh, are you following us now? Oh, that's perfect. Go there. Run. Even though they were winning that anyway, but just run anyway. Go right there.
Mounted archer, forward! Mounted archer, move! Horse archers, move! Forward!
Yep. Yep. You're all done. Yep, welcome back.
Hmm?
Here, man, came back. Came back to chill. He gets to watch my crossbowmen in action.
Mounted archer, horse archers!
So I play
Ask
my...
them if they'd like to see you play Helldivers.
No, Dan. Stop it. Temptations to play Helldivers. Stop it. $40 is too much. I said that. I have to stay by it.
Alright.
And besides, I have to continue to play this until I at least complete this campaign, or I'm just gonna have an itch for the rest of my life. All right, go kill him. Five men dead for their 500. Ah, the sweet bliss of a glaive. No! I can maybe get that guy. Yes! Yep, 5 to 500. He says Helldivers is ass.
Who said that?
Here, man.
That's alright. People are allowed to have wrong opinions.
Oh, you can't do that, Dan.
What?
You can't disrespect that my man like that.
Not my audience.
Hey. Alright, well, we've just taken their king. Sup? Chosen to live. I really want to let you go. But I really want you to be a prisoner.
If he's saying that, he's probably an Xbox main. Just saying.
I don't even know how to respond to that. I'm just gonna not. I think he says PS4 and PC, or PS, or PC.
That's alright, then I guess he has bad taste. That's fine. People are allowed to have that.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I really want to let you go. I'm a prisoner. You're my prisoner now. Bye bye. Upgrade. Oh my gosh, I haven't upgraded these guys in forever. They've been in my party for a long time. I've been talking for a long time too. No, I don't want them.
I mean, I guess a living example of people are allowed to have bad taste is that a girl once dated you.
Wow. Wow. Just wow. That goes deep, bro.
It's been a while.
I'm about to absolutely massacre this man's army because of it.
Well, Velda's to... wait, what? I thought it was way higher than that.
Strategy, man. I get it, bro. Strategy is much better. I'd much rather any day strategy games particularly grand strategy where you're commanding troops and armies. You don't do the fighting, you command the people to do the fighting. First-person shooters, I can play them, but I don't really like them. Not my cup of tea.
Follow me!
It's not a first-person shooter, it's a third-person.
Third person, first person, doesn't matter. I'm not very good at either of them. I'm better at commanding troops to do what they're built to do. Slash.
Yeah.
I can do slashing. Can I get it? No. Alright, how do I want to do about this? They've got a much weaker army than me. Since they have that much weaker army, oh, they're going to charge with their cav. Yeah, go ahead, run into my lines. I'm sure the glaives will give you a nice warm welcome. Oh, there's the green coming in. Must be a mighty fine welcome. Watch out, them glaives have teeth. Alright, now we're just gonna kind of like walk forward. I can just barely see them. Gonna keep walking forward. See how long they're gonna sit there and take these arrow shots. And once they start moving forward, oh, look at that. They started moving forward. It's like I know the UI like the back of my hand. Alright.
UI.
Charge them, boys. Charge them. I'm gonna kill the archers. And those guys are... Ah, yes. Green as the grass. Just with the little red dots in the middle.
Oh! We did it! We... Oh, wait, did we? Yes! Wait, what? Why... I think we might have liberated Veld. Then it says 50% liberated, but then it is blocked out. Yes, we got Veld. Veld is done, and then I think there were like 76,000 Helldivers on Veld, and they should have gone over to Akamar. Well, there's much more Helldivers on Akamar than before. Akamar, I think I said 11-ish% earlier, but now it's at 14.2% liberated. Good. Good. I think it's definitely possible for us to liberate Akamar in, what is it, 8 hours, 46 minutes?
Let me see.
Gotta spread democracy, Sam. Spread democracy!
Oh, I don't mind you asking many questions. I love the questions. It keeps me talking. I'm not gonna lie. It keeps me entertaining. Is there a way to make my party not join other armies? Wait. Is there a way to make my parties... Okay, so the parties that you have created, I'm guessing... under here, these parties.
What do you want?
Is there any way to make them not join other armies? Because most of the time they lose all the troops, they get then they get captured. I have them on defensive, yet they still join others in war. I hope you don't mind me asking. Yeah, the having them join other parties, or creating another party as a lord. I'm just gonna tell you right now, it's really difficult to do stuff with them, because they just act as, no matter what you put them on, if you put them on defensive, that just means they're not going to attack things. They're just gonna go around, and they're probably, the only thing they will do is join a party if they're called in. Like when you go to clan and you go to armies, you go to create party, you'll see this, and the clan leader or the AI will just pick all of these that they want, and the ones that are close, they'll bring them into an army, and if your guy's nearby, he's probably going into this army too, because it goes off of influence. Now, if you want them to stop doing that, I don't think there's a solution other than making your own army and then inviting them into that army. Now, obviously, that's going to make your speed a lot slower. But if you really want them to not go into other places and you just want them to, like, do nothing, I don't know how to do that. I don't think that's possible. They're gonna do something, and they're probably, if you put them on defensive, the only thing they're probably going to do is either sit in a town or join a party. And if you just have them sit around, you might as well just take the troops that you have there and put them in garrisons in your towns. If you just want the troops to be defensive, then just put them in a town. But if you want, like, your own little army, then I'd say, like, if you're having a war like I'm having over here and you want to create your army, go over here, drop off your champions or whatever you want to make your party with, drop them off, give them like 5-10 minutes to, like, go around and grab troops, and then once they have enough troops, go all the way over here. While they're doing that, go all the way over here to your war front, and then whenever you want them, just call them up as soon as you can, and they'll immediately go to you. Yeah. Unfortunately, AIs, I'm not gonna lie, they suck. They suck at war. That's why I'm able to, like, exploit
This
them.
planet, Sam.
I'm
We're
able
gonna
to
get this
exploit.
planet.
I'm able to exploit the UI very, very hard because I know exactly how they behave and I know exactly how they operate. Because the only thing that your AI is going off of is this, and it is scuffed. It sucks. This tree right here, tactics in its entirety, sucks. Especially since you can barely gain any XP in it, and it's really hard to get your champion to do it without dying many times. I suggest from now on, don't give your party, your clan member, your other guy, don't give him a whole horde of really good troops, because most likely what the AI does in a battle is that they just send them. They just say F1, F3 and call it a day. They don't do any tactics, they don't do anything, and in most of the times they as you can probably remember me saying, they just go off of auto resolve, which is just statistics. Statistically, if I've got this amount of men that are this tier, they're probably going to win. And how many are they going to lose? Like, if I were to personally fight, let's say I go to this battle. This guy tries to fight me. If I fight him personally, I will win with no losses, no wounded, nothing. If I auto-resolve, I can guarantee you that I will lose at least one person, at least a casualty or a wounded, just because of statistics. Because if you auto-resolve, which is what the AI does, somebody's dying, and eventually that main party is going to run out of troops anyway. And when they go into a party, like that, they go into an army, and they're decently low enough, and another army catches up to them, they're kind of cooked. It's kind of completely and utterly off of manpower, because most of the armies that you see around you, they are not tier 6, they are not tier 5, they are not tier 4, they are probably tier 3 to tier 1. That's it. If you're going to start a party, I'd highly suggest not giving them anything over tier 3. Tier 3 is max. Because tier 3, anything over tier 3, they're just going to waste it. It's just going to get wasted. Like, I could give a whole party, like, 100 Khazate con guards. They will waste them in the span of, like, 7 in-game days, and they'll be done. They won't have it. It's like giving a kid, like, $10 and telling them to go into an arcade. They will be done with that $10 in, like, 5 seconds. It'll suck. That's why you don't see me running around with extra parties, because they're kind of useless. They're kind of useless unless you give them horses. You give them a bunch of cavalry of some sort with horses, and you immediately bring them into your army. You can do that. Won't hurt your speed as much. You'll probably dip into like the 5.6s, which is still good enough to catch up to pretty much any other army. Actually, I should test that. Who do I want? Where's my members? Where are my guys? Oh, the champions! Iron Belly. Yeah, you're supposed to be... You're a Britannian. You're supposed to be sitting in a town right now. Why are you not sitting in a town? Is it because you don't have any charm? Oh my gosh. Is that why they won't go into a town? Ooh. Ooh. How do I give them charm? Any charm. How do I give charm? What do we do? Alright, where's my boy? No, not you. Boar? No. Bull? No. Golden? No. Iron Belly. There you are. Alright. Yeah, you have none. Alright. Alright, so what we're gonna do... We're gonna do a little bit of theory. Children. Children. Nice one. No. No. We're gonna go throw this guy into a city. Actually, we're gonna throw both of these guys into a city. Leave you there, and hopefully you'll RNG make your own relationships, and you'll get some charm. Hopefully. Hopefully. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, we're good there. Yeah, we're good there. Ooh. What do we got here? My wife has given me... Girls, if she gives me a third... I'm not gonna lie, bro. I really hope you don't get a third girl, bro. Oh, dude. That's tragic. Not as tragic as my brother. Not as tragic as my brother. Where is he?
I thought you were gonna say not as tragic as me.
This
Glad you
guy
didn't.
right here is a pain in my butt.
Okay, now I know you're talking about me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all girls. This is why the campaign mode kind of is clutch, because then I can have myself over here, and I can have 1, 2, 3, 4 boys. Saves my butt. But yeah, you could. It's a 50-50 shot, bro. If you can you get rid of your wife? Is that even possible? I must find out now. No. Ooh, I know how you could probably do it. That would take a lot. That would take a lot of trial and error, though. Well, yeah, I don't even think that'd be worth it. My children, they're growing up, yippee! Alright. These guys are staying there. Hopefully you guys gain, like, charm or something, and then I can put you on there. What are we doing now? 20! When? Since when was I making 20? Last I checked, I was making 8,000. What the heck is going on here? 18. Okay. Dang. I'm making some bank. These guys are only 4,000. That's great. There's a giant army right there. Where is it going? A giant army? Yeah, I know you're, like, going somewhere. But where per se are you going? Right now. Like, right now. Where are you going? Nah. You better turn that. You better turn around. Yeah, yes, sir. You better turn around. Hey, buddy. Chasing around my guys? Sure you are.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it has, man. It's been a while. 17? What do you mean it's been a while? We ain't no friend. Not yet, at least. You have, like, 40 before I consider you, like, a friend, bro. Water. I'm gonna have to end stream soon. It's getting late. Getting too late for me. 5-hour stream's pretty good. Yeah, we're just gonna crash right into here. I don't care about the casualties. Brother. Come here. Hey, you guys stop. I'm doing something. What the heck? Come on. Yay! Break them. Crash through their lines. Oh no, there goes a singular Kazekon guard. There goes the second one. And the third one. And we hit that. And we hit that. Melee only Conguard. Kill them all.
I'm a Bile Titan.
Oh my gosh, my computer's barely keeping up right now. Ouch. 3. That's a lot. Now where the... Okay, there it is. Good. Give me that loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Our relationship has increased. Ooh. I will most definitely do that. Alright, we're gonna do that right now. Save and exit. Let me go see if I can find it. It's probably on the Steam. I gotta find Steam. Exit game. Alrighty. We're gonna get off that. We're gonna get on this. Wherever I can find my Steam.
They killed the Bile Titan without me.
There's my Steam. Alrighty. Let's make this full screen. No, we don't want that. What is that doing? Alright. What the heck? Oh, get that out of there. B. Bannerlord. Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Alright, wait, we need a... Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Probably in workshop, I'm guessing. YouTube trailer. Ooh, it's a YouTube trailer. Oh, it's even better. Oh,
Huh?
it's
What's the
even
YouTube
better.
trailer?
Just give me a second to cook. Give me a second to cook. I will get to there. I will get there. We're gonna throw that over there. Throw that over here. We're going to do Lord 2 Japanese conversion 2. All right, we need to Twitch. No, I want nope. Is this it? Nope, that's definitely not it. Is this it? Nope, that's definitely not it. What about this? There it is. Alright. I'm guessing to the top one 3 months ago. I'm gonna guess it's the top one. Yep, alright. Let's get into it. Let's watch. My gosh. That's a big map. That's a lot bigger of a map. Ships. I really like the idea of ships. Newport by boat. Whew. I have been wondering when I could find a mod that can give me boats. Because I like boats. Donating to a temple. Oh. I could be a samurai. Man, those are some long bows. Promote?
Oh, Jesus.
Fire arrows. Oh, whoa. Fire. Wait. You can salvage from remaining battlefields? Raid, burn, and loot enemy. Oh. Ooh. I think we might have to give this one a try. Is that a gun I saw? Katanas. Oh, I love that spear. Oh, that's a cool looking spear. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yes, that's so much better. What was I thinking? I love the flags. I love the flags. This looks so much better now that I put it in a better graphics.
That's typically how it works.
Boat. Battle boat? That's a big boat. Boat. Is this already out? I sure hope it's already out, because that would be so fun. When does this come out? If it's not already out, it should totally be out already.
Can you see that?
What?
I've never streamed over Discord before. Can you see that?
See what? Oh. Yes, I can see that. I can't wait to play that too. I actually do want to play that. So being able to raid a village in person, that's just better realism. That feels like that would be so much better for realism. I love realism and I love boats. Boat.
I like boats.
Who doesn't like more boat? Alright. Thinking of ended stream. I'll probably be on tomorrow. Maybe even the morning.
Oh, I thought you ended it already.
No, I didn't end already. Alright, see you, stream.